Good morning. Okay. I believe YouTube chat is working, so is Twitch chat. Nice. Unfortunately, YouTube will be broken for a little less than an hour. That's unfortunate. Well, StreamerBot's connection to YouTube will be broken. But connection looks stable, maybe. Twitch is saying that it's stable, so that's good. Headphones, thank you. Okay, so I need the other two pieces of the dark set. Okay, so Avarice, yes. Maggot. Mask of the Child, sure. Hevel's Armor. Really, I only need that for Nito. But, oh, I'll keep it. The dark set. Bing's Ring. Are kinda whatever. Blood Bite and Poison Bite. Also kinda whatever. Curse Bite I'll keep. Doo-doo-doo. Put that one away, put that one away. I'll put that one away. Bring the Evil Eye. Contains the spirit of the Evil Eye, a dark beast which is sold to Stora. The strength of the Evil Eye does not waver, and HP is absorbed. That's an interesting bit of lore. Although, I kinda want to fight the Evil Eye. That sounds like it would be a cool boss. Okay. Okay. I think I'll keep the Great Fire, Lightning. Grass Shield for utility. Crystal Ring for utility. I don't need the torch because I have the maggot. Which of these has the highest magic adjust? 165? Okay, I'll keep that. I keep that. Interesting that the tin crystallization catalyst, absolute dog shit for the magic adjust, but it does have its other bonuses. Same for Logan's catalyst. But I guess they are the same item. Or, well, I think they're supposed to be. Or, actually, wait, no, he abandons the Logan's catalyst after he makes this one. Okay, so 130. I don't have the tin banishment catalyst. Interesting. The the Sorcerer's Catalyst and the Izalith Catalyst is exactly the same thing. Except the Izalith Catalyst has 4 more intelligence requirement and a bunch more durability. But it has the highest magical adjust. Interesting. I guess the Dark Moon Bow does do magic damage by default. Why does it have plus fire? Hang on. Pause. I don't know if I care about the Dark Hand. I think I'll pull it out just so I can occasionally, like if I find someone, I can just nom on their humanity. Kellogg's Fury Sword, I feel like that could be very good if used properly. Especially if it's actually I guess the shield tool is explicitly evade shields, not all curved swords. Interesting. I guess the draw of the Great Sword of Artorias is just it has really good parameter bonus. Just across the board, it's a very balanced blade. Okay. I go ahead and take that so I can sell it. Good morning, Woe. I hope you are having a good, well, a good morning. And yes, we did leave off because Gwendolyn realized that he was going to lose, so he cast a spell on my router. That was his true ultimate technique. Gwendolyn cast lag switch. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I should cast the spell when I get into the room, because I have to wait on this first teleport loop anyway. Damn. Okay, I think it's gonna be like a double slash. But if I get there with a good arrow cycle, because that gives me the most leeway. Darn it. I think this sword has the potential to do more damage than the bone wheel, but I think on average the bone wheel does more damage. Also, what? That spell did not last very long at all. Oh, I guess there was a lot of walking. But I thought the spell lasts longer. Graded, not quote-unquote. I have a +0 Pyromancy Flame 1, as I'm calling it. I kind of wish that the upgraded version of the Pyromancy Flame just had a different name. It feels a lot longer than this because most fights are actively... You know what? That's a good point. Like, even if it's the same amount of time, if you're actually fighting the boss, from the perspective of your own brain, it's faster. Or, well, it lasts longer. Okay, in that case... I actually don't think I have any other rings that matter. It would be really funny if Hawkring plus Black Bow of Ferris just allowed you to outrange and just hit them from beyond their aggro. I mean, I guess technically the dark wood grain ring is... No, the dark wood grain ring only matters if I can get the light roll. Okay, well. Yeah, this really, like, unironic. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a lore thing, like maybe they're a pacifist or something, but like this actually is not a fight. Theoretically, you get a hit at the start with the bow. True. Yeah, that was a little bit greedy. Oh, yo! This would be the perfect fight. This would actually be a decent fight, specifically if the Spear of Ornstein gave you the Ice Skater technique, because they teleport away and then you can actually pursue at a decent pace. Like, imagine just using that and, like, just racing them down the hallway. That would actually be really cool. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, that's a good first cycle. Yes, just keep using the arrows. Rip. I'm very surprised that he doesn't have any melee attack. Like even just a spell. Kill him with his own bow. That would be kind of funny. Unfortunately, if he's not using it, his bow doesn't seem to be very good. There we go. The bow does do magic damage, which I didn't realize initially. So, fully upgraded, this might actually be decent. It also does fire damage for some reason. So, this is actually the first thing... Wait. Yeah. This is the first thing that I've seen that does 3 types of damage. What would a melee spell be here? I don't know, maybe just some, like... Wrath of the Gods. Just some AoE explosion. Just to be even more annoying. Soul Mass? I haven't actually used Soul Mass. Wait, no. I don't think I've found Soul Mass. I found the homing Soul Mass. Yeah, no, I haven't found Soul Mass. It could also be... It could also just be like the snakes just attack you. Just give you a random toxic effect for no reason. Just force. Oh, no damage. It's just, oh, you're trying to attack me? No. I'm gonna make you wait even further. I meant homing Soul Mass. I was originally typing Crystal Soul Mass, but he doesn't use Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, okay. Wait. I thought, they already use homing Soul Mass. Like, isn't that the multi-shot projectile that they use? Theoretically, but it works very different for the play. Oh, okay. That's fair. You know, it would be kind of cool if you just did enough damage. If the coffin just broke open. And then, like, giant corpse of a god just gives you some cool item. And then you have to fight their zombie. It looks like there's supposed to be something on the other side of that window, because there's the parallax effect. But it looks like it might just be, like, just walls. Like, almost like this portion of the castle is just embedded into the mountain. You know, something that I think would be really cool. Well, I mean, I guess just NPCs reacting to impossible New Game Plus scenarios in general. But I think it would be funny if bosses reacted to you if you entered their arena already wearing the equipment that they drop. Like if you entered the fight wearing Gwendolyn's armor, they're like, you imposter or deceiver. There's only one true deity of Anor Londo. Something as creepy as just staring through the window. That would be funny. Okay. Damn. Looks like I might be getting close to the cap of defense. Or maybe it's like an oscillating threshold, to where it's like, oh, every single upgrade gives more. Then there's a few upgrades where they give a lot less, and then there's a few more upgrades where they give more. It would go unbelievably hard if walking to Civ's Arena with the Great Sword on had a cinematic sword clash. I'm actually planning on having the Artorias equipment equipped when I fight Sif, because I think if there was any location that would be likely to have a custom interaction, it would probably be that. Because that entire boss / quest line is just pure lore. Okay, well, if most things aren't going to increase my defense, I'll just dump it into attunement. Because if I can actually get some attunement slots, I might actually start using them. Okay, so... Great Sword of Artorias, Great Shield. And then... Havel's Ring, so I don't have fucking Fat Roll. Chaos Bow. Interestingly, the Dark Moon Bow actually only does slightly less. But it has, like, a much wider split on damage type. Yeah, sure. Maybe it'll show me some interesting interaction. One thing that I am gonna start pumping faith in hopes of figuring out what the hell the spell Gwen/Solaire uses is. I mean, you know, that's actually a good point. What's the cost on this shit? 30? That's not terrible. Wait, actually, no, yes, it is terrible. It's the highest that they can be. Or so far. Although, it seems like at the rate that the bosses drop soul, it seems like you get around 1 level up per boss. So, you could get, like, assuming you're just, like, going through New Game Plus loops, you could probably get, a dozen level ups pretty easily, because, like, the bosses don't, like, they're not terrible. Isn't Crystal Soul Spear, like, 40? 44, but that's... White Dragon Breath is 50. But, oh, I should have specified. I was referring to the, miracles. Oh, 36. Damn. 48. The fuck is that? To the Maidens of Guinevere, restores high HP for self and vicinity. Oh, okay, that's like a multiplayer support item. Okay. Gradual, okay. Okay, so probably not as worth it for single player. And then you have the completely cracked pyromancy that doesn't cost anything at all. It's just, oh, you have it? Cool. Okay. I think you actually were the one that brought it up. But I think I am fond of the idea of if you kill the princess preemptively, you have to kill Gwendolyn to get the the Lord Vessel. It's your punishment that you don't get to warp back to the boss fight. Costs about as much to upgrade it fully as it would to just pump up 30 levels. Oh, to upgrade the Bow of Gwendolyn? In reference to the flame? Oh, okay. Excuse me. What's this absolute dogshit damage that I'm dealing? Ignore the part where these guys have shields. Okay, never mind. His sword was down. Why the fuck am I doing dog shit for damage? This is an unupgraded sword and you can play. I actually don't think the +3 part matters. Because if there is additional buffs each subsequent one, it feels like it's diminishing return. Also, it's a boss weapon, so it being unupgraded shouldn't matter as much. Actually, not being able to recrochet kind of makes the great shields not as good. Okay, but see, that's doing crazy damage. But it's also +5 electric. Fortunately, I can run faster than them. And they're also stupid. The stun lock is beautiful. Imagine if you start running away, the armor all disappeared from them, and they started sprinting after you. Yo, that would actually be kind of wild. And the humanoid NPCs having, like, an actual, like, preset inventory of, like, different equipment that they can swap between. Okay, well, once again, how are you not in game dev? You have amazing ideas. I guess not once again, but I guess some of the enemies actually can do that. Not necessarily changing their armor, but like they have offhand weapons and stuff. Specifically, like the Way of the White people have their like mace, and then they also have their talisman. And then like all of the bowmen, some of them also have a sword. I don't know how to code. Coding isn't. Maybe it's just like just due to how my brain is structured. Coding isn't that bad. Okay, let me go ahead and actually just. It's not like it's particularly difficult, is that I have a patience for a lot, but changing things moderately and something entirely unrelated breaking for no apparent reason is not for me. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, it's definitely part of the process. Going, what the fuck? I changed nothing. Why are you broken? What the fuck? I changed nothing. Why are you working now? Ooh, I think I almost have enough Demon Titanite to fully upgrade 2 of the boss weapons. I'm dead. I kind of wish that after Gwendolyn died, the permanent warp back to the starting bonfire got disabled. Opening the program the day after you finish testing something with no changes in between, and even checked everything 10 before logging off, and now wired text boxes that says something. Go. True. Just, I actually changed nothing, but some internal part of the system just passively tweaked, and now everything went to shit. Yeah, there definitely could have been, like, a cool opportunity for putting, like, a little alcove here, and you would have to jump off, land on the railing, and walk back and fall off. Hey, why'd the lights go out? Interesting, the demons also go away. Okay, reinforce. 5,000 per upgrade. Luckily, I just killed a boss. Okay, so 178 to 95. So that's plus 17. Okay, so that's 263 plus the bonus. So so that would probably be like around 500? Around 500 physical? Messages glow in the dark. Nice. That would be around 500 physical, but it also just has really good parameter bonus. Well, not necessarily really good parameter bonus, but there's 4 different stats that give it a decent parameter bonus. What? I can't improve the stability of this? Oh. Okay, well that makes my decision a lot easier. I mean, unless it takes, like, multiple level ups to increase the stability. I was hoping I was going to be able to get this to like fucking 98% stability reduction. And it's just Smo does his massive ass hammer drop and I take like 2 points. Also, Smo's hammer is a great hammer, so I feel you should have to use the great hammer. In order to get that boss weapon. Okay, well, I guess there's no point in upgrading this unless you just want to. I'm still not sure where the plus 58 fire damage is coming from.
Comments.
I don't have any humanity, so it's not chaos themed. Yo, it would actually be cool if it was based on how much soul you have. A money equals power type scenario. That would be an interesting thing. Okay, let's see if StreamerBot's connection to YouTube is fixed now. Because it is past 2 o'clock local time. So hopefully the YouTube quota has reset. Actions, chat. Chat commands. I guess I can just do Mixelmark's rules. Okay. It is working. Nice. Okay, actually, I'm gonna upgrade the Greatsword of Artorias because I want that to be good. The Dark Moon Bow is currently... I'll just go ahead and screenshot what its statistics are. Just in case it is based on how much soul you have. Reinforce.
Comments.
Okay, damage did not go down. I think there's a Demon Titanite that I can just grab over here. I don't recall if I grabbed this chest already. If there are any bows that scale in damage from being fired repeatedly, that would be interesting. Fuck. Like, if you fire again without changing your angle. Or I guess it could be just fired again within a certain time frame. That would be cool. Fuck. I was hoping that was demon. Does the Giant Blacksmith sell Demon Titanite? I would assume they don't. Like, Demon Titanite is supposed to be rare. Does not? Okay. I just need one more, and then I can fully upgrade one more boss weapon. $488 damage with current statistics. Nice. Although accounting for the multi-hit, like, man. So far, it seems like the only way that you're getting better than the Bone Wheel Shield is if I'm fighting something that I need a faster attack speed, or if my range just isn't very good against that particular thing. Or I guess, like, even, like, to a lesser extent, if the damage output isn't very good. Because even if my damage type is resisted, I still get 3 hits. Although I guess you could use resin with this. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that massive-ass wind-up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, using resin would probably turn this into an absolute monster. If I'm even allowed to. I'm not allowed to? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why not? It doesn't already have an attunement or bullshit. I mean, I guess unless it being a boss weapon counts as as a whatever. That's bullshit. Showing it has the badass auxiliary. Yeah, but being badass doesn't prevent you from dying. Okay, so if I wait here for like 2 minutes, every single one of those lightning bolts does 20 durability, so then he's gonna break his weapon. Saw that coming. Oh, okay. Nope. Fuck you. I'm not fighting two of you at the same time. You know, if I could drop fire bombs down from up top, that would be really funny. Although I guess maybe I never tried just aiming the camera down. Fuck you. But usually the fire bombs throw in an upward arc. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck just hit me? Oh. His, he swung his weapon through the wall. It contacted me for a single frame. I feel that should have bonked. He should have bonked off of the wall. Okay. New plan. Get rid of the crowd. So that they don't throw lightning into the back of my face. I guess these guys, they also kind of have a lesser version of the spell that Gwen uses, because they also throw lightning. Okay. Okay, can I just get out of your range? Oh, the answer is no. Oh, okay, you do have a range. Wait a minute. Oh, the 58 was from the equipped arrow type. That's very interesting. I don't know if I agree with that information display. Because that's not very intuitive. Because if I'm looking at the statistics of the bow, I should be seeing the statistics of the bow. not other extra stuff. Okay. Okay, well, get rid of this. Okay, that's funny. You're allowed to change your stuff while on a ladder. Okay, change of plans. I'm just gonna hop into the library for a second, because they have Demon Titanite inside of a chest. And I'm pretty sure I already got the chest down by the gargoyle. Actually, hang on. Actually, there might... I completely skipped all of the inside of the castle. I know there's a chest... There's a chest in that one room with the 3 guys. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and just nuke the inventory. Okay, give me the Silver Knight shield back. Okay, Silver Knight shield goes here. Bone wheel goes here. Pyromancy, why not? Okay, don't need this. So... I guess a Leo ring. Huh? Oh, right, the bow. Except the bow only weighs a single pound. 85 times 0.25. Huh? Okay. NAND? Okay, fuck off. Okay, 20... No, not 0.25. 85 times 0.5. 42.5. How much is this way? This way is nothing. Damn. I'm so close to being able to hold the bow at the same time. Huh. The Greatsword of Artorias weighs less than the Bone Wheel Shield. Interesting. Okay. I killed you already. Yes. Okay. Go upstairs. Jumping off of this railing, I don't think would do anything for me. Oh. There's chests. There's a couple mimics here, but I think they only have coins. Actually, if I have Leo Ring, this counts as thrust, yeah. With Leo Ring, I might kill them in a single Riprashara. Also, I'm still a little sad that there isn't anything off in these corners. That would have been a neat place to hide something. $822. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, you're not dead? What? Okay, if I also put on the Hornet Ring, that might get me over 1,000. Hello. And if I do Power Within, I'll almost certainly get over 1,000. Or I can just die, because it's impossible to time shit. Okay, it's starting to feel like fall damage is percentage based and not just how far you fell. Because I have a lot more health, but it also feels like I'm taking a lot more damage from the exact same fall. Get obliterated. Fuck. See, like, I'm trying to get a good parry, but it feels like at this point it's gonna be easier just to fight the guys. Because see, I feel like that should... There we go. Fuck, thank you. There's so many times where I feel like I should have gotten it, but then it just doesn't. Okay, well, I reached over 1,000 damage in a single hit, which is cool. See, like, what's the point of Ricochet if you can just do that? Hello.
What's... Wait, take... But we walk.
Oh, does it actually have to be a main hand?
What?
Okay, so he does have less humanity over time.
What?
Oh, no, one humanity at a time? Maybe? Interesting. How much do you have, my friend?
Why are you...
Oh, you only have 4. Yeah, it looks like you kept at 4. Okay.
But be warned. Next time...
It would be interesting as like an alternative if instead of Estus healing a flat amount, it was a percentage based. It would definitely result in like a different combat style, I imagine. Because then upgrading your health would also somewhat upgrade your healing. let's unequip that. Okay, so this adds 11 fire, 11 base fire rather, and then 7 base physical. This adds 7 to both, but it also has parameter bonuses and stuff. But the parameter bonuses aren't very good. But the description of the bow makes it sound like it's something crazy. So I'm willing to give it a shot. Huh? Oh.
Comments.
I thought... Okay, it's still not a multi-shot. I thought it was only nine pieces of Titanite to do a full upgrade. Although I also don't have Moonlight Arrows, and it says it works best with Moonlight Arrows.
Comments.
Okay, this thing still seems super underwhelming. I guess the Moonlight Arrows are just a strong arrow? Wait, no, the fire arrows cause the bow to do more damage. What the fuck? Imbued with powerful magic, most impressive with Moonlight Arrows. That does not seem to be the case so far. So far, this bow seems to just do absolute jack shit. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you.
So how...
Yep, quiet. I'm just opening this up. Wait. Did they take the moon out of the skybox? Is the moon gone because I killed the Dark Moon boss? Piss off. Hey, fuck you! Let me fucking stand up! I'm I'm pretty sure the moon was, like, over here somewhere. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay. Yeah, kill me and then immediately get the... Fuck you. Fuck off. Yeah, it definitely seems like the moon is no longer in the sky. Because it was a very prominent, visible feature. Oh, no, there it is. It was just fucking hidden behind buildings. That would have been very interesting, though, if the moon actually disappeared. After you killed the Dark Moon boss. Okay. I think I'm gonna go take on Sif. See if anything interesting happens there. Actually, no, I'm gonna go fucking sell some shit. Assuming Frompt didn't get upset at me killing the princess. Actually, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna back up my save. I'm gonna go talk to Frompt. If Frompt did get upset and leave, I'm gonna go absolve myself of my sin and then come back to see if that is how the mechanic works. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, that's funny. If they're slowly getting up, you can skip that animation.
Heavens! After...
No, no, piss off.
This is the... Huh?
Oh my god. Fine. Fine, I'll place the bowl in the sticks. Will you please eat my useless garbage now?
At to commence the fall and are you then? I am.
Okay. Okay, in retrospect, holding on to every single item, probably not the best choice. Probably better to just do what I did yesterday after stream and just make a note of every item that I have found. Because I do not need all of this shit. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can purchase the Ornstein armor.
Farewell. What my all right. I'm just
Ornstein. Nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Helm of the Dragon Slayer Ornstein, who guards the cathedral in the Forsaken City of Anor Londo. Ornstein is believed to be the captain of the four knights. His golden lion helm is imbued with the power of lightning and should provide good protection against it. Against the fucking 3 enemies that use lightning? Because there's the drakes, there's the serpent men, and then there's Ornstein. So, unless you're doing New Game Plus, that's 2 enemies. And they're only in a, like... I guess the Titanite demons also use electricity. So that's like 4 enemies. Okay, so Ornstein's set comes immediately after Smo's set. So let's go ahead and update my checklist. Okay, so Ornstein. Stein's helm. Armor. Gauntlets. Leggings. Okay. I made this so I could have a better understanding of exactly where I am in terms of, I guess, mainly just item progress. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and go use the restroom and eat some grapes and drink some water. So do. What? Why did it not mute? Oh my goodness. Did I? Okay. I am back. Put the armor into the box. Uh. What? Excuse me? Okay. His golden light and armor is imbued with the power of lightning and should provide good protection against it. Why is Smo's armor more lightning resistant? Actually, I think it's just... I mean, aside from the insane weight difference, I think Smo's armor is just better across the board. Oh, the damn 106 physical. That might just be a better Hovel's armor. That might be my new boss tanking shit. Okay, bottomless box. Okay, let's go ahead and put away the shit that I'm not using. Removes parasitic egg from body. This is probably something to do with the Chaos Covenant. I don't really need a transient curse anymore, I guess. Because I have a decent sword that just is crazy and can stab ghosts. Oh, Soul of Gwendolyn. Okay, actually... Okay, I need to do Sif. I'm gonna go get the, Gwendolyn... staff. Three... of the boss weapons that I'm able to get. One of them being the Gwendolyn staff. Well, three that I'm able to get, but one of them... Well, sorry. Three that I know exist. One of them I'm able to get. Tin Dark Moon Catalyst.
Comments.
Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Catalyst born from the soul of the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. dark moon deity, who watches over the abandoned city of gods, Anor Londo. Gwendolyn is Gwyn's lastborn and a legitimate god, but he is also a moon sorcerer, and this wand is boosted by faith, not intelligence. Yeah, they didn't seem like that much of a god. Why does it have a strength requirement of 4? Like, I'm pretty sure even if you start at level 1, you have a strength of, like, 10 or something. Like, what's the point of even doing that? Like, I guess maybe you, like, have to have a required parameter in order to have a parameter bonus. Maybe that's just how they programmed it. But, like, the only time I see that being relevant in the slightest is, like, in modded content. Like, if you could somehow actually have your strength stat be that low. Although the faith parameter bonus is decent. Except the parameter, unless the parameter bonus affects the magical adjust, that's not going to do anything. Absolute dogshit durability. There you go. I can... Could serve as a soft sanity check, where it needs strength / dex or physical attack, and one of the spells stats for the other damages. Strength / dex or physical attack. Oh, like maybe it's required to have a physical parameter requirement in order to deal physical damage? That would be interesting, but I could see that. Okay. Okay, 10 Dark Moon Catalyst comes immediately after the 10 Crystallization Catalyst. And actually... make it orange. Because I just color-coded these. Orange is boss soul weapon. Magenta is tail cut-off weapon. Standard check being a term that refers to something that removes an item from a player's inventory on load-in if it doesn't meet specific requirements. Oh, so like, if something didn't have a strength or dex, the game would just delete the item because it's considered an invalid item? That's an interesting way to use the term sanity check. Usually whenever I use the term sanity check, it's more so asking somebody an obvious question just to make sure that it makes sense from their point of view. And it's theoretical, yes, I'm not just saying that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, like, I would imagine that the required parameter of 4 is there for a coding reason, because I don't know if it's possible to have strength be that low in normal gameplay. Prevents heavily modded items in multiplayer games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Although you'd probably need some complex check. Because if it's something as simple as checking what the required parameter is, you could just copy-paste a pre-existing item and then just tweak the numbers. Okay, I don't have the tin banishment catalyst on this file. That is in Blighttown. Although, I'm not going to be able to get everything on this file, because I realized as I was making my checklist, the straight sword hilt is a one-of-a-kind item, and I already threw it away. Like, even with New Game Plus, I don't know if it's possible to get another straight sword hilt. Unless each weapon has its own base required parameters tied to it. Possibly. Although at that point... just tie all of the statistics to a specific weapon ID. And if the weapon ID and the statistics don't match, it's illegal. And then you could also just save a copy of that dictionary server-side, so that it doesn't matter what you change client-side if your ID and stuff doesn't match. The only thing you would be able to modify potentially would be like hitbox sizes. Although I'm sure there's people much smarter than me that could figure out ways around those systems. Which I think it would be fun to try and figure out how to get around to those systems. But I don't think it would be fun to actually use that. Oh, right, I forgot. This guy's bullshit. Although, decent damage. Except this is the first one, so they don't have very much health. Damn, 752. I would like to have you drop your weapon, please. Required parameter doesn't change with leveling? Oh, the parameter bonus up? Oh, okay, that would make sense. The parameter bonus upgrading. Although, the parameter bonus didn't upgrade with this. Honestly, that would be, like, really insane. Like, even if it only went up to B, just having a B across the board... I know I don't have Covetous, I just had Hope. Having B across the board, like, even C across the board is really good. Because, like... Because you're probably all... Well, one, you already have a decently high required parameter, so you're going to have a decently high bonus. Like, really the only quote-unquote downside of this sword is all of the damage is physical. I guess it's weight to an extent. But that's not really a downside. That's just more so, like, just probably how great swords in general work. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is supposed to do. So far, it just seems like a disappointment. Honestly, like, the Dark Moon bow should be a multi-shot bow. That should be its special ability. Like, just have it actually, no. Have it consume 1 arrow, but it shoots 5 arrows. Like, this is a mid-in-game boss weapon. Actually, it's also a secret boss. It's a secret, semi-end-game boss. Actually, would you consider Lord Vessel to be mid or end-game? It feels like mid-game to me. Like mid leaning into end-game. And Orlando is exact middle to me. Yeah, I can see that. I feel that, Dark Moon Gwendolyn, I guess it's a secret mid-game boss. Okay, so... I would say make it multi-shot, but it does consume all the arrows. So, it shoots 5 arrows, but it consumes 5 arrows. That should be what it does. Oh, piss off. Make Moonlight cost 1 for the whole barrage? Yeah, I can get behind that.
What dost thou say?
Wait, no, I don't want to get rid of my Covenant. Okay. Yeah, make Moonlight Arrow cost 1 for the whole barrage, because it apparently has a... Like, it says it's best used with Moonlight Arrow, so that would make sense. Or maybe make it to where... Maybe make it to where, like, if you shoot it, like, it just shoots 1 as normal. But if you hold it for, like a couple seconds, then it does a barrage. Because, like, the explanation as to why the boss... Actually, no, the boss doesn't even do that instantly. They have to, like, raise up and stuff. But that could just be, like, for perspective and stuff. It would be interesting if the first of the barrage with the Moonlight is physical and the rest cycle through the other damage types. That would be very interesting. Except Moonlight is pure magic. Actually, here... Maybe instead of it, like, shoot 5 arrows, but then it consumes 5 arrows, maybe you shoot 1 arrow, but it shoots, like, 4 after image arrows at the cost of, like, stamina, because it's, like, magic. So, like, maybe, like, the after image arrows would be, like, a magic equivalent of whatever arrow you actually shot. But I guess it would have to be a decent amount of stamina, because by the time you stop firing, like, your stamina's already come back. Although I guess... If you if it was that cost of stamina times 5, that would be like 3/4 of my full stamina bar. Like, cycling through the damage types is interesting. I just don't know if it would make sense thematically. The average Dex intelligent build isn't going to have this much stamina anyway. So yeah, it would probably just consume their entire bar, but it would shoot 5 arrows. Actually, interesting. This thing is based on faith, not intelligence. Also, the, I think all of the normal bows have a dexterity parameter bonus of S. But not this one. I don't believe Composite does. Composite is specifically supposed to have higher damage by default, so that would make sense. Okay. I have another idea of how this could be done better. Maybe it doesn't consume arrows, like, at all. Maybe it just has 999 durability, and it shoots arrows for free, but each arrow uses 1 durability. So it effectively has 999 built-in magic arrows. I don't know, I just feel like this could have been done so much better. Unless, like, maybe it just has a special mechanic and I just haven't figured it out. Literally uses your soul arrow casts as ammunition? Honestly, I could get behind that. Because, like, it doesn't have... This thing is based around faith rather than intelligence. But I think I could get behind having a bow that actually casts Soul Arrow. Or maybe it's like it would allow your intelligence attack scale on faith. Okay, here's an idea that would probably be too powerful. Make the bow work how it does now, but if you use a moonlight arrow, it casts it as a soul arrow. Because it's supposed to have some sort of special effect with the moonlight arrow. And so far it seems like it does not. As long as the stamina cost scales with the strength of the soul arrow variant. Oh, no, I was just meaning that if you shoot a moonlight arrow, it consumes 1 moonlight arrow, but it shoots a soul arrow without consuming the spell. It's just... the effect of the bow is a moonlight arrow is converted into a soul arrow. That's what I was proposing. Like, you could make it cost more stamina, but the idea is you just get the spell at the cost of the arrow, because that's the bonus effect of this specific bow. And it would be base soul arrow. So, like, not even the soul arrow spell, like, it wouldn't use any uses here. You wouldn't even need it equipped. It's just the Dark Moon bow plus Moon arrow equals soul arrow. Interesting that the sword has collision. Yeah, I guess that is the same sword. Although there's actually 3 big swords here. The stronger variants of that spell is what I was worried about. It being base soul arrow makes anything you do there fine. Okay. I want this one. It has a required strength parameter of 85. Oh. Okay. I imagine cutting off Sif's tail is gonna be super fucking annoying. Because they're just constantly looking at you. And also their tail is up high. Can only be two-handed with strength into the 90s. You know what? I can get behind that. Like, it's quite literally a weapon of the gods. It's like a mortal isn't supposed to wield it. I guess Sif occasionally does a spinning attack. BRB? Okay. Okay. I made my save point outside the door just in case there was a custom cinematic from entering with the Artorias equipment. Okay. I'm actually curious where it's going to place me here. Because I am inside the boss arena. But it's not an arena just yet. Okay. That's what I thought it was going to do. Okay, so now the boss should actually be spawned. Yeah, and the doors. There. Hmm? Oh, that's funny. I'm hitting the water collision. I would like to see if I can hit the... because the wolf is in there. I would be curious... like... Black Bow of Ferris plus Hawk Ring. Like, that's probably too far away to hit. Oh! There's also just an invisible wall. Okay, there's an invisible box around the entire arena, so you can't shoot them in even if you want to. Oh, okay. That's lame, but reasonable. Okay. Given how annoying this is gonna be, I imagine Sif's tail has, like, next to nothing in terms of health. Except, they're, like, constantly locked onto you. So good luck getting behind them. Like, really, the only time their tail gets close enough to the ground is when they do the stomp attack. And they're constantly turning around. Also doesn't help that with lock-on, you're targeting the front of them. Although this shield has so much stability, you can kind of just tank everything until you run out of durability. Get behind you. Damn. You know what? Maybe something AoE? Although I don't know if spells can even cut off tails. It might specifically have to be physical damage. Okay, stop spinning. Oh, wait, yo. Get them into their limping phase, and then they might be slow enough for you to get behind them. Oh my, hey, yo, stop with the spin cycle. You have like at least 3 other attacks. Thank you. Okay, now they're limping. Although they're fucking sliding around. Hello, welcome back. I am attempting to commit crimes against animal. I am trying to get them down into their limping phase so that they slow down enough for me to get behind them to cut their tail off. Although this sword deals so much damage now that if I like miss swing, I miss out like I basically get 2 hits in the staggering limping phase. So I might want to swap to a weaker weapon so I can actually focus the damage more closely on the tail specifically. Oh, okay. I thought it was lower down. Darn it. Darn it. I don't have a weaker blade type weapon. Maybe this? One of these two? Maybe Bone Wheel might be able to focus. Actually. Although, it might be that the shield can't actually cut tails off. Well, given that an arrow can cut tails off, I imagine shield is fine. We're electrocuting tugs now. Maybe. It's for science, I promise. Oh my goodness. There's nothing scientific about a tail falling up and a weapon manifesting in your backpack. Hey, we don't know. It might not be a weapon. It might be a ring. What if it, like, this of all the bosses, this one boss, it's actually just Tail of Sif. Like, a useless lore item that just has the description of what the fuck is wrong with you. Covenant of Artorias. Oh, yeah, it's just the exact same thing as the Centipede Demon. You can get the Covenant early by cutting their tail off, so you don't actually have to kill the boss. That would be an interesting way to get to the Artorias fight. You have to let Sif live, but you cut off their tail. Interesting, but makes it permanently limp. Black segment to their spine. That would actually be a really interesting thing. Like, if you could somehow lead nicely into a refight. I think I would be like, I think I would think it would be interesting if that would be some way to just have the fight. Like, you can just get lucky enough or like skilled enough to cut the tail off early, and that just makes the fight into a non-threat the entire time. But I don't think I would like it to be a tailless refight, because none of the other bosses, if you cut off their tail, like, whenever you come back, they always have their tail again. Bro, can you fucking fuck off? Sif would be a minor threat compared to before, but suddenly you have Artorias in the arena. I would, you know what? I would be, like, I want a super boss. I want to see a super boss. Like, a secret super boss is even cooler. So, like, cut off Sif's tail, and then Artorias just gets fucking pissed. No, don't stab the leg. No. No, we don't need 3 Smos. Oh, Smo. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Stop moving and just let me cut off your tail. Let me just mutilate you. It'll be fine. Can you still jump? Imagine they try to leap and they just hurt themselves. Wow, they're still coming after me. That would actually be really funny if the game let you leave after they entered their limping phase. It's like, oh, you feel bad. Trying for a leap attack and then impaling himself on their sword. Honestly, that would be amazing. Because it would, if you make it exclusively happen if the player is trying to run away. Because then it's like the player's trying to leave because they feel bad, probably. But then the dog just ends up killing itself, trying to get to you. Disregards their honor. I'm not so sure if this is honorable. I mean, what I'm doing right now. But also, like, you're kind of invading their master's resting place, I imagine. Okay, this... Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's a new animation. They don't care remotely if you walk around the grave. You know what? Fair. They also don't care if you steal the Hornet Ring. You're just not allowed to read the text. I wonder if this is like a waited out type thing. Because them falling over, that was very interesting and like rare. Maybe if I attack them while they're down, be the most dishonorable scum on the planet. I definitely thought something was happening when they fell over. Okay, I wish that the sword glowed blue for me. That looks really cool. Okay. Maybe it's not the same sword for some reason? Possibly. Although usually the boss soul weapons are the weapons they actually use in the fight. But then again, Sif doesn't have this shield. And the Iron Giant doesn't have Dragon Bone Knuckle. Yeah, but the Abyss Greatsword comes from the soul of Artorias. Also, interesting thing, some of the fur on the wolf just kind of renders over the tail, which is interesting. You know, if you would just stop moving. No, I don't want to hit your shin. I want to hit your tail. It's far less likely for me to be able to cut off your foot. Yeah, there definitely should be either a ring or a specific weapon that does bonus damage on tail health. Because it might be possible that the tail health is so high, you have to at least get some hits in before they start limping. Yeah, no, if Sif was a rabbit, I could probably cut their foot off. I just had a thought of if this game had like microphone support, like on the list of like peripherals it was compatible with, it listed microphone support, but it had a single use, and it was calling Sif a bad dog, dealing psychic damage. Or like they go into an enraged frenzy. Honestly, that would be a hilarious thing to do. Like, program in full-on microphone support for a single bit. Dragon Ball Z movie? I have not seen any Dragon Ball Z movies. Pretty much the only Dragon Ball Z content I've consumed is the abridged series. So, I haven't really consumed any Dragon Ball Z content. Oh, just killed a guy with an insult. Nice. Oh my goodness. The tail is shaking. It's physically damaged. Nice. Literal psychic damage. No. Interesting swing animation. Ugh. You know, one of these times I should wait that out to see if anything happens after the death. Fuck. Dear biology, why does the navel have a nerve going all the way down? I would just like to stretch, please. Hmm. Yeah, because like most of the animations, you're gonna have a hard time hitting the tail before they're limping. Like, really the only thing I could think of would be maybe like an AoE spell, but I don't know if spells can cut off tails. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a try. I'm gonna give it one more go, get them limping, and then just smack it with Artorias' sword. Great combustion or chaos storm. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna choose? I mean, if you have the option to chaos storm, why would you do anything else? Like, the only downside is the wind-up time is massive. I guess you also have to be somewhat close to the enemy. PvP is the primary reason? Oh yeah, I guess an opponent knows exactly what you're about to do. Okay. So they're going to make sure that you don't get to do it. You can push the sword around. I can go take a piss break. The quash rather hands still have time to roll in and backstab you. True. Oh, forgot the ring. Okay. There we go. Seeing it happening, stepping out of range, poison mist, toxic mist, white dragon breath, crystal soul spear. True. Just here. Let me just put a fog. I cast fog of fuck you.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yeah? Aye, and...
Oh. Oh, I thought
if
that was...
mine senses... But that... The
Oh. I thought that was, the Covenant confirmation prompt. Fuck it, Pestilent Mist is a thing now. Chaos Storm lasts so long that you have time to invent a new spell just to cast onto them. Okay, to magic. Chaos Storm. Sure, why not? Unfortunately, it seems like Chaos Storm and Great Chaos Fireball, you're only able to get one of them. No, hey, how about you stop hitting me with magic?
What dost thou say?
Guess our last so disconnect, invade someone else, wait out the 15-minute time before you invade the same person, then use the two-handed heavyweight smoke's hammer on the person. True. 50-minute timer. Is that like a limit? You have to wait 15 minutes before invading a new world? Like, I imagine the only... Before you can get invaded after an invasion happened to you. Oh, okay. I imagine the only way you're going to get Chaos Storm off is if you just have, like, maximum poise. But even then, I think a backstab bypasses all poise. And actually, even ignoring poise, if someone starts casting Chaos Storm, you can just run away and easily get out of the range. Also, I might be a dumbass. Okay, no, I'm not a dumbass. Cyberbullying, Great Combustion, into Backstep, into Chaos Storm. So you do the Great Combustion. Well, I guess the Great Combustion knocks them down? Maybe? Okay, Sif moves around so much. Staggers fairly well. Nice. Okay. I don't know how much of that even hit the tail. I should maybe equip the ring that gives me more casts. Lingering hitbox so they don't just escape it easily. Ooh. So it's bullshit. Nice to know. You know, I kind of wish, I mean, maybe it is a thing and I just don't know. I think it would be cool if you hit their face enough, they just drop the sword and then you get to actually fight a normal fucking wolf. Like, why are you using a sword? Use your teeth and maul me. Complete garbage to be faced with. Okay. Oh, fuck off. They throw the sword at you. Honestly, giving Sif a technique where they do throw the sword if you're too far away, and then they lunge forward to re-grab it would be kind of wild. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't do the normal swipe. Oh my goodness. They throw it into the wall, and their entire path is a charging hitbox. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. While it's in the wall, I would say that you should be able to attack the sword, and it has like a behind-the-scenes hitbox, and you can break the sword. So then you can actually just fight them as a wolf, but they get mad because you broke their master's sword. And then they could have like a roar or a howl attack. That's basically just like a reskinned like wave of force or something. Broken greatsword. Greatsword hilt. No. A really short great hammer. Yeah, the pommel is the actual hammer part of the hammer. I would, well, I guess not the pommel, the hand guard. Honestly, I would love that. Like, that's the kind of funny-ass stuff that I want to see in games like this. Ugh. It's also possible that you just can't cut Sif's tail off, and there's just no way for me to know, so it's just, oh, eventually you have to give up, because fuck you. Like, it's... So far, it's impossible to tell if I'm on the right path or not. Like, I'm either doing something good or I'm doing something bad, and there's no way to tell. And I don't like that. I like being able to tell immediately if I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah. If that's how you got the glowing version of the sword, it's statistically the same as the other version, but glows after you make it by turning the pommel plus 10? Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to give that a shot. They did a spin through the flames, so maybe the tail hit. fuck off. Also, what? Stop taking 500 years to stand the fuck up. Okay, yeah. That slam attack, not having damage is kind of a travesty. Also, I saw your message, I just did not have time to read it at the moment. Okay, limping. There we go. Exactly the same as the sword you're wielding now stat-wise, but making it from that specific weapon is how you make the glowing variant. Would be a cool way to give it a cosmetic use. Oh, okay. That gives you the weapon type you need to upgrade to make the sword. Oh, okay. So it's just, you get the broken version of this, and then the giant blacksmith, quote-unquote, repairs it using the boss upgrade mechanic. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that idea. Are you fucking kidding me? Because see, there's no indication if I'm doing something good or bad. Would you like to be told whether there's a tail weapon for this boss? I mean, I feel like you shouldn't have to be told. Like if the player is clearly trying to do something that the game has established precedent for, the game should then reward that investigation. Either with confirmation that it does exist and you just get the thing, because like, you absolutely shouldn't have to be. This game is inconsistent. I don't like that. I disagree with that design choice. Especially, like, if it was just bonus weapons for the sake of bonus weapons, and it's just, oh, hey, you happened to get this in this playthrough, somebody else did not get that, so you get a unique experience depending on how you play. I think that's cool. There's an achievement for getting all rare weapons. So I feel that if you have an achievement for getting all rare weapons, there should be an easy way to tell if you are on the path of a rare weapon. Especially if you are explicitly going for it. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. Boop. Okay. Like, really the only reason I have an issue with it not being obvious is because of the achievement. Like, if it wasn't for the achievement, like, all weapons would just be bonus. Like, you wouldn't really have to get them all. Because the game doesn't, like, track it. So, like, personally, I wouldn't require all of, like, getting every single weapon for completion. But I would still want to get every weapon so I could read the lore. Dark Souls 1 needed some more time in the oven, unfortunately. Yeah. Honestly, like... I feel like they could have added some more quality of life for the remaster. Because, like, they definitely would have had more time to, like, tweak things. Although you can't really tweak too much, other than... Because if you do, then it, like, it stops being the same game. Like, I wouldn't necessarily want them to add, like, an exclusive new item. But, I don't know. Like, you gotta be careful with that. Yo. Master mode, give Sif the rusted iron ring. They never limp. I'd like to have... personally, I'd have liked some UI at bonfires if there's an NPC invader you can find there. Maybe after the area is always cleared. Already cleared. Oh, like the in-game invaders, not multiplayer? Yeah, no, that would absolutely be really convenient. Like, maybe tie it to the Hunter Covenant. Because, like, so far, I've only found 2 invaders. And that seems, like, very not enough, considering the size of the game. The size of the map. Like, I've only found Kirk and Milda. Or whatever the fuck her name was. Mildred, okay. Okay, I don't want to waste my time or... well, anybody else's time. Does Sif have a tail drop? Can you let me know? No tail weapon? No tail weapon, but do they have a tail drop? No tail drop? Okay. Yeah, that... I don't like that. Like, I know... You kind of got to be careful because, like... You can't have literally every enemy with a tail... Like, the mechanic cut off the enemy's tail to get a special item is interesting, and I like that. But if you do that, I feel you have to do one of 2 things. You either have to have some way for the player to determine if a given enemy can have its tail cut off, or you have to have it to where every single enemy with a tail can have their tail cut off. Like, you have to have some way for the player to determine. Every boss with a tail isn't that big of an ask? Yeah. And, like... Main notes. Like, this is all... Like, I don't remember any of these other ones. I don't think any of these had a tail. Bed of Chaos. I guess Ceaseless Discharge could maybe argue that they have a tail, and you have to use a bow to break it. But, like, Fire Sage, Stray Demon, and... So, like, the 3 demons, Tauros, Capra, and Sif. Like, that's just 6 more things. And, like, for the 3 demons, like the Asylum, Stray, and Demon Fire Sage, like, they could absolutely just call that one in, make a single item, and just do 3 variants. So, really, if you wanted to be lazy, that's 4 new items. I'd have taken a vertebrae-style ring from Sif, even. That just makes you take more damage. To soft punish the player for hurting the dog. That'd be funny. Like... Like, if you wanted to be lazy, you could get away with just 4 more things. Like, just have the Demon Fire Sage, Stray, and Asylum Demon. Like, maybe even they just all drop the exact same item, just with different stats. Like, Copper Demon, a bone-themed whip. Really simple, really easy. Sif, I don't know, maybe like a... I don't know, is there any, like, hunting... Maybe like a knife? Really cool to have them drop a fist weapon of the tail with a high critical modifier because it's literally a spike. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Although, I think that would be cool, but I would still prefer a whip just so that there's more whips in the game. Maybe, like, Sif could be like a hunting knife or something. Or like a bow. Because I think axe, dagger, greatsword, crossbow. Oh yeah, crossbow could work. Maybe an occult-themed crossbow? Because of, like, Artorias' connection to the Abyss? But yeah, you could have a whip, crossbow, and then, like, just fucking... You could just do something really basic for the Asylum Demon variants. So, you know, it would have been, like, the hardest part of this shit wouldn't even be designing the weapons. It would just be, like, making a boss model variant, and then, like, making the weapon image assets and stuff. Occult crossbow would have been legendary for New Londo, which is where you naturally go after Sif anyway. True. Yeah, Occult might do more damage against the god enemies. I still haven't figured out what Occult and Divine even does. Although, crossbow... Actually, a crossbow could potentially be useful against Ornstein and Smo, depending on your current build. I think one thing makes you pause and judgmental and makes you sacrifice the innocent. Fair. I feel like, okay, like, I can just, like, immediately think of 2 to 3 ways that they could have done the tail mechanic better. One, the easiest way, just give every single boss with a tail its own tail weapon. 2, give the player, like, a ring or perhaps a specific weapon that makes tail weapons drop easier. so that you could just do a few tries of the boss and then be like, okay, it's almost certainly not going to have one. Or make it, like, another slightly easier way, make it so that the tail doesn't have a fucking unique animation from getting smacked by my sword. Because, like, if I smack the tail, and the flame particles specifically appear on the tail, and the tail does a little shaky shake, oh, that's feedback I am doing something correctly. So, like, I really like the mechanic. It's really cool. It was not done as well as it should have been. Might hint there was one planned, but they ran out of time. Possibly. Although, how do you run out of time adding a weapon? Like, surely just like outside of the art assets, like, a single person in an afternoon can create a new weapon. Because, like, you can just think, you would have to think of the weapon type, maybe it's theming, maybe a little bit of lore. Like, the statistics and stuff, I guess that could be a little bit complicated. Balancing and stuff. But, like, the majority done in an actual afternoon. Played with bigger issues than just the tail thing. I just see them starting on it and then, oh shit, it ships in a month. Oh, yeah, because they have, like, an actual studio. They're, like, bound by corporate. I like how all of the swords are poked into the ground. Like, I don't know if this is supposed to be like all of Artorias' men, or if this is all of the people who came here before, and Sif just intentionally places their sword in the ground as a warning. Oh, the big sword hitbox doesn't get removed when the visual gets removed. That's funny. Okay. Sif prevents you reading the headstone from close enough. You take your glasses off. Yeah. No bonus lore for you. Yeah, it definitely seems like it oscillates in whether or not a level up gives you like a defense across the board, or just like a couple defense points. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down to the Chaos Covenant, dump a bunch of humanity in there, but also to get the warp. Hmm. I know it's safer to have the warp only unlock when the player actually sits there, but I feel that, specifically for like New Game Plus, I feel that there should be some sort of check if the player has gone by a bonfire. Or even just, with the exception of the bonfires behind the yellow gates, just let the player warp to all of the unlocked bonfires.
What? What?
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness!
What?
Fucking thank you. Okay. It looks like he is out of juice.
Why are you?
Yo, can I get this guy all the way up to Frompt? Oh, he starts walking back. No. You wanted an adventure. You're gonna go fight the Lord of Cinder. Fuck. If only I gave you an attuned to bonfire setting instead of a light bonfire when you go by a Firekeeper one. That way you can unlock it without sitting there. Yeah, that would be cool. That would also be incredibly simple. Just, if you go to a bonfire that you haven't sat at, like, just have a Y to toggle to link with bonfire. Okay, well. I'm replacing Havel's armor and upgrading it to Smo's armor. Ball. Without the helmet, it looks so stupid. Hey guys. Hold 2 daggers. Okay. Okay, I have exactly 2 daggers. Oh my goodness, this looks so stupid. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's actually take that off. Give me the dragon head. The tongue of avarice should be in permanent ragdoll. I was actually thinking about the walking animation having the top lid like oscillating back and forth, but the permanent tongue ragdoll, that's also a really good idea. Okay, that's with the longer neck, that actually looks less funny. Looks more reasonable. Boing. That's the most posh room when you landed. Yeah. Just completely obliterated scaffolding town. And because you disintegrate after you die, it left no evidence as to what caused it. Historians will be debating for generations. Honestly, if you have enough equip load equipped, landing from a long fall should do an AoE damage. The very act of falling is a punching attack. Yeah. I don't know if I would like fully use that, but I'm gonna add that to my list of ideas. If you have like enough weight equipped, simply landing is an AoE attack. Okay. Put those away. Up 100%. Repair all button. Could be great in a 2D Metroidvania. Fall state after a certain distance, making the player immune to enemies and knocking them away. Ooh. Granted, I haven't actually played that many Metroidvanias stuff, but I actually don't know if there's any that have a weight mechanic. But like that could be interesting. Because like I know there's like oftentimes there is a specific like smash attack or like plunging attack that has that kind of effect. But just if you're too fat, it just always happens. That's very funny. I've recommended one. Is that Salt and Sanctuary? Thing is, a weight mechanic.
I am pleased to. Is it?
Hmm. Ring. Duplicate ring. Duplicate ring. Leo ring only sell. Interesting. Actually, wait. Did the Leo ring drop after killing Smo Phase 2? I don't know if you got in. Also, the Hornet ring you get for free. Leo ring drops after Ornstein. Oh, okay. Yeah, rings of sacrifice. I feel that they're very well. Two things. One, I feel that because they're specifically their gimmick, their mechanic, because of what it is. I feel it should sell for a lot. But also, the rare ring of sacrifice should just fundamentally sell for more than the normal ring of sacrifice. Yo, Ornstein should drop the plump ring or something, which gives you the AoE fall effect. Lets you do a butt stomp. It's a flat rate for the stuff in his pawn shop. I think you mean prawn shop. I think he said something about prawns before. App I feel should sell for a lot more. You're grilling me. Why can't I sell you? I also can't sell the lava ring. Actually, you're able to drop rings on the ground, and you are able to explicitly kill the Chaos Covenant Firekeeper. I wonder if you can soft lock yourself by throwing away the lava ring and then killing Spider Booba.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Because you're gonna have a really hard time getting past the lava, and the door just doesn't open. No better way to know than to do it. True.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
We have to test for science. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just test with the Covenant of Artorias. Because the Covenant of Artorias is also required for one of the Lord Souls. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop and leave. Okay, so save. Now quit game. Fully quit game. Relaunch game. Fuck. Dark Souls, I hate you sometimes. It defaults to full screening in my main display, which I do not want. Okay, system, PC settings, windowed. Move this down. Full screen. There we go. At least it didn't disconnect the controller for all eternity. True. Okay, is the ring just sitting on the ground? No. The ring is gone. It is possible it just respawns back at Sif's Arena, so let's check that. I just go talk to Fromp. He's like, hey, dumbass, you dropped this. Maybe it automatically goes into your bottomless box. Actually, no, that wouldn't work either because you're able to kill all of the NPCs, so it's possible to just not have access to the bottomless box. Unless killing the final NPC that would have sold it to you, it just automatically gives it to you. What, have you pissed Frompt off before that? I imagine if Frompt would have given it to you, then they just place it on the ground in front of Frompt's pit. Oh. Purple. I'm actually mildly surprised that this bonfire isn't a warp location. This feels like a decent warp to have. Because it gives you easy access to everything in the forest. So fucking dumb, they're stupid. The fire's gonna die. There will be no Lord of Cinder or Lord of Dark were both screwed. Yes, indeed.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou...
We're gonna have to wait another 1,000 years for the next chosen one. Imagine Sif just respawns and you have to kill them again. Honestly, that might be a really decent soul farm. Okay. So it looks like, unless it did get put into my bottomless box, it looks like it's just gone. I'd have taken Oscar over this. I mean, Oscar, too terrible a choice. I to the Asylum Demon. Nope, it's not in my box. I'd also ban New Londo? That would be weird. It's like the fucking sealer guy is like, yo, so I was taking a little break from my duties, and I found this on the ground. You should have it. And then I stab him and throw it away again. I'm curious if I drop the cat. Might be by the boss fog, possibly. I wonder if I drop the cat covenant ring on the ground and then talk to them, if it will give me a second cat covenant ring.
What dost thou say?
Hang on. Oh. Okay, temporary 2. Okay, continue. Drop.
What does... Aye, and now... If my that, but the
I'm glad you also named things temporary. Oh, I don't. I have a save file backups folder where I have like actual incremental saves for certain games that I play. And then I have a folder named temp for just like bullshit like this where I'm just constantly overwriting it. But if I need a secondary temporary file, I just named the subfolder T2. Okay, no, they did not give me another ring. They're too smart for me. You'll love to see it. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't want to accidentally overwrite my main file. Although, speaking of, I should probably go ahead and just, I haven't actually been taking incremental backups, so I should probably do that now. Any self-respecting person with that isn't. Wait, do neurotypicals not make folders for their save backups? That sounds like a easy way to fuck yourself in the ass. Excuse me.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou
Fuck
not
off.
join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well. Oh, I see. 'Tis a pity indeed. But this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to me. What a fool we have! What a wretched fool we have!
Hmm. I have an idea. I don't think most neurotypical folk make incremental save backups on a game. They've developed a hyperfixation point. Okay, maybe I don't have the perspective because I am neurodivergent, but I don't feel that making save backups is a hyperfixation. I feel like that's just smart. Because, like, I don't want to... I'm fucking 150 levels into this bullshit. I don't want to redo it all. Okay. Ruby Ring plus Power Within. And then... I'm saying that based on playing this for 48 days with little change in games in between. Oh wait, I'm just playing it until I do all the things. I mean, the game is still fun, so I'm gonna... I guess I'm just confused. I mean, like, I'm playing a game. I have fun with the game. Temporary auto counter. Turns me off. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't define playing a video game until you're done with the video game as a hyperfixation. Okay. Okay, give me my ruby ring. Also, this entire save file right now is pseudo scout mode. Because I currently threw away my Covenant of Artorias. So this isn't really a main file. Well, I guess Sif would always give me a new one. Because you're supposed to lose it on New Game Plus anyway. Okay. Ruby ring. And then I guess I'll let one of those guys punch me a couple times. Cast power within. And then try to kill the cat. Oh, no, dude. I don't generally count as that. It's based on the person who's actually doing something to decide it. That guy. I feel like kicking a sword should cause him to hurt himself.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, oh, but this is if thine. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh,
Okay, no. Kicking the flat of the sword.
I see. 'Tis a pity indeed.
Fair.
But this is if thine.
Okay. Ruby ring is active. back up to save into temporary. Okay, so two-handed, power within. Are you kidding?
What a fool we have.
That was almost good enough. Do I have something that deals more damage? Maybe jump attack? Fucking... I can't hit them with the jump attack. That's some bullshit. That's bullshit. Maybe it's like...
What a fool we have.
Oh? I got the second hit on them. You know what? Hammer. It's hammer time. Damn, the Great Lord Greatsword is almost as good as +5 Greatsword of Artorias. Oh, but it's parameter bonus. Okay, fair. Oh my... Fuck off.
What dost thou say? What
Excuse
dost
me?
thou say?
It sounded like they just hissed at me or growled for walking away while they were talking.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee.
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and Okay. I was a little close to death for my liking.
What a fool we...
Damn, you can't even pause while they're talking. I wonder if that was an intentional design choice, or just like a UI happenstance. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on Avarice and like let this guy hit me one time. Okay, get a little closer. I want to be on like the upper threshold of Ruby Ring. Okay.
What a fool we have! What a wretched fool we have!
Oh, that's lame. Okay, that's stupid. That definitely took all their health out in a single hit. I strongly disagree with that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go down to New Londo. I'm back. Okay. Oh, this chest is now closed. Oh. Artorias? Oh, that's what you're for. That's very interesting. Although, one time I did have that chest be closed, and it was empty. I wonder if that was for the binoculars. Because I did come over to the graveyard and just pick up a new pair of binoculars. That's a very interesting way of doing that. Hmm. Although now I'm curious what all actually... Fram's fat fucking head plucks your view of it. True. Okay, so the... Okay, I'll double check with the binoculars because I still have binoculars in my box. I guess that's why they don't let you sell it. Otherwise, you could just sell it, the box would give it back to you, and then you would have infinite money because the box is directly beside Frompt. I was actually coming up here to jokingly check if Frompt actually holds the items for you. And then I saw the chest. If it could be sold for one, yeah, that would have been much funnier. Okay, no, okay, so the game does not give a shit if you throw away the binoculars. But you aren't able to sell the binoculars, which is very odd. Very, very odd. Okay, so I imagine the lava ring goes into the box. Maybe the cat covenant ring as well, because those are the other two things you can't sell. But the binoculars, very odd. You can't sell the binoculars. It's just tired of eating glass. I don't know. The sword can damage ghosts, as it was cursed when Artorias joined a covenant with the creatures of the abyss. Although, The real question is, can the shield damage ghosts? Because that would be really funny. Aww. Nope. Okay, there's 5 humanity over there. Okay. The curse thing was probably from him actively killing things with it while working under some form of abyssal creatures. It said it was cursed when he joined the Covenant, but that could just be a translation thing. Although it would have been really funny if there was at least one shield that was cursed. Although, in this context, cursed really just seems more of a specific enchantment. Because there's no downside, like the blade has no downside of being cursed. It just can hurt enemies. Like when the player is cursed, they can hurt ghosts, but they also have half of their health. Wait, yo, that would actually be a really interesting game mechanic, is if you could explicitly curse a weapon so that it could hurt ghosts, but then it had like half durability. Although that probably wouldn't be super useful in this specific game, because the ghosts aren't actually that big of an issue. Purging stone lore? Purging stone lore? I don't have a purging stone on me. To Ingrid. Excuse me, sir. I need to purchase a purging stone from you. And this thing has just so much better range than the Ghost Blade. It has much better range than the Ghost Blade, better damage, and can like stagger things. What is that logo on the blade? Oh, it's just a symbol. Decorative symbol. I also still need to get the Ghost Blade, so I'm probably gonna save scum for that. Yo, I'm imagining a key item of like mini framed or something. Just sell that would allow you to sell things on the go. That would be adorable. Absurdly large. Maybe. Possibly. You know, maybe make it like an end game item. Like maybe it's hidden behind one of the piss gates, but a ring that makes the false walls more visible would be really nice. Just for like cleanup completion type stuff. Interesting. Oh, they're everywhere. I need to remove the word Pegasus from my vocabulary. I will permit you to use it in the context of bone wheels. Those are spine shots. Just break each individual vertebrae. Because fuck you in particular. I'm imagining an alternate universe where instead of dropping the bone wheel as like a great shield, it drops it as like a chakram type thing. Like a boomerang type weapon. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and swap this out for Covetous. Okay. I would like to be able to get rid of Havel's ring. So I could have stamina. Okay. Wait, what? Why the fuck are... Why? How the fuck are you hitting through the... What? I'm pretty sure we've gone through this before. You're hitting through the shield. I disagree with that. pretty sure I have blocked those attacks before. Not with this shield that I'm holding right now, but just in general. Why can I kick the ghost? That makes no sense. Hey. Oh, I didn't one-shot. Oi, piss off. I imagine the Ghost Blade is also able to stab ghosts. That would make sense to me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have my humanity anymore. Okay. Well, time to grind. 1% drop rate. Let's fucking go. Huh? Oh, am I a dumbass? Did I just overwrite my temporary file? Yes, I did. Oh well. That enemy respawns, so it's not the worst in the world. Oh, it has lightning. Wait, she's holding a baby. Yo, you have a baby? Give me the baby. There you go. Maximum drop rate, covetous, okay, and then ludicrous abuse of save file backup. Okay, I didn't think those things could even fight back. I thought they just screamed for help. Okay. Just test. Okay. They actually just do not give a single shit about your shield. Maybe if it's a magic shield, they care? Nope. Okay, they do not give a single shit about your shield, so don't equip a shield. Okay. Okay, get rid of Havel's Ring for stamina regen, Mask of the Child, and throw this on your back. Okay. Incrementally move forward along the save point backup. Oh, fuck off. Hmm. You could probably run in there with a bunch of poise and cast Chaos Flames or whatever the fuck it's called. Storm. Chaos Storm. Hmm. Where the fuck? There was 2 Banshees. Ah, over here. Okay, let's take a little step closer to them. So I stand up and then immediately start smacking them. Okay, so I should have maximum drop rate. Oh, okay. Even with a lock on, I guess I'm too close. Okay, that did not kill. Please don't. Okay. I just didn't want it to drop the time it was inaccessible. Hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and actually face away from the wall. Just in the event that I knock them too far into the wall to retrieve the item. Yeah, not sure what the intended way of doing this achievement was supposed to be. Because, like, without save reloads, the optimal play to get this knife would actually just be running back at a 1% drop rate. And there's only 2 of them. I think there's only 2 of them. And, like, you can't even double up with avarice, which I think is dumb. You can't double up with rings, like wearing 2 rings of gold covetous, which I also disagree with, but might be for balancing reasons. Like, I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to double up with avarice, at least. gonna go ahead and vary when I actually start swinging, just in case somehow I'm just getting the same range of RNG values. Aw, I was trying to be funny. But all I did was end up wasting a lot of time. You know, if there was a spell that you could cast in order to increase drop rates for a limited duration, that would be really cool. There we go. Okay. Ghost Blade. The ghosts of New Londo clutch this wickedly sharp dagger with their bony hands and make mincemeat of the living, one of the cursed weapons which can inflict damage upon ghosts. Finally. Oh, it's a weapon type of dagger. Hang on. 155. 110. Critical 127. Critical 1... Okay, so the Ghost Blade has higher critical, but the Jagged Ghost Blade has higher damage plus bleed. Although, the Jagged Ghost Blade also has a higher parameter bonus. What? Why does it seem like the much harder one to get is just much worse in comparison? This seems odd. Do you have the lightning effect? Or was the lightning being cast by the baby? Damn, I guess... 1, 2... Okay, the strong attack... is a much longer combo. It also comes out a lot faster, I think. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. Access box. And then just add that to my notes. Over into the daggers. So, Ghost Blade. Okay. Plop that into the box. Okay, so let's... I guess just go talk to the guy up at the top. Actually. No, I was only going down there to try and figure out the Covenant of Artorias mystery. Disappearance and stuff, but we figured that out. I'm gonna go instead... Light Town. I want to unlock the warp at the Chaos Covenant and also deposit more Chaos humanity into the Chaos Covenant. So in that case, let me go ahead and actually put my shield back up. Maybe fire resistance would be kind of good here. Actually, wait, hang on. Go back up. There was a chest around here? A chest with a key? No, okay. don't think I need this key, but I'm gonna grab it. No, go away, bug. I'm trying to share a screenshot. Okay. Ooh, humanity is here. Oh, fuck off. You didn't... You barely let me get a single attack out. That's some bullshit. I wonder how this would compare to a lightning Dark Wraith Blade. The lightning blade would not have any parameter bonuses though, which the parameter bonuses are adding quite a lot to this. Mer. Mer. Piss off. Oh, piss off. what? No, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. I don't need your weapon. I already got it on a different save file. Okay. Okay, at least a couple of those, guys are going to be preemptively dead. What is this lock on? Shoot the dog. Wait, yo, hang on. You have a unique set of armor. I don't have that armor set. Secret tunnel? Yeah, I definitively do not have that enemy's armor set. So that means there might be a hidden chest around here somewhere. Because so far I think... I don't have a list of all the enemies. I have a list of most of the enemies in here. Okay, so the hollow armor, the hollow warrior, hollow thief, hollow soldier, they just drop their armor. Undead knight. Okay, there's the Balder set. The crystal soldier, they might just have normal hollow armor on them. Okay, so there's some enemies that have clothing, I suppose, that don't drop. But, the blow dart sniper, they do not appear to drop their armor set. But, like, most, if not all, and I just say, if not, I say most because, like, I don't know for certain, because I haven't been tracking it. But I think it's been a running theme that every single enemy with explicit armor that they're wearing, the player is also able to get. Like, even stuff like the Stone Giants and the Dark Wraith, that just look like they are the armor, you're also able to get that set. And then, like, even giant bosses like Smo, you're able to just purchase their armor and stuff. So I would be very surprised if that stuff you could not get. Okay, so I now have a new objective. There's a new thing for me to find. Okay, let's go ahead and replace the stamina ring with the rusted iron ring. Also, the shopkeeper NPC down here from the Hunter Covenant, they have shit that I need to buy. You know, I'm actually really glad I played this. One, because it's fun, but two, because it's given me a lot of cool ideas for, like, just game design in general. Like, having most, if not all of the enemy's weapons and armor, allowing the player to also acquire them, I think that's really cool. Because one, it allows you to have a lot more item descriptions, which means more lore. It allows the player to, like, have a lot of different options in how they play, but also, even if the enemy themselves doesn't drop it, like, most enemies don't drop their armor set, that'll give you, like, a hint that there might be a secret you have yet to find, because the armor set is usually found inside of a treasure chest. Oh, I am so close to killing them with a single running attack. Purchase. Yeah, modify.
Now go. Would lest my time spent.
Yeah, on the 2,000. I should take a closer look around here. Hello? Oh, is this nothing? Okay, I feel like they could have done a better way of not letting the player over here rather than this obnoxious invisible wall. Like, just make it get, like, really steep really fast. Kind of like what they're doing over here.
Are you then, if you need...
Okay, let's go ahead and give me all my humanity. No, don't rest.
Quit my... Quit... Oh, thank you, Quayla.
Rank gained.
Oh, thank you, dear sister. Quayla, I am. Goodbye, Quayla, too.
Okay, so I'm at Chaos Servant plus 3, which does not seem to have done anything, but also the plus 3 for the Dark Wraith didn't seem to do anything.
You... Well, if you try and... There is no time. Think... Oh.
Okay. I'm guessing at some point they're gonna ask me to take an egg. And then I'm going to become spider person. It would be interesting if those maggots had a chance to drop something. Although they were not in the list that was given to me. This has higher fire resistance. Well, I mean, it's a great shield, so it probably has higher most things. Although the idea of the blow dart sniper's armor being like a hidden secret is very funny, because it's just wooden planks, so I imagine it's going to be absolute dog shit. Toes. Okay, it does not look like Ceaseless Discharge has a tail. He also does not have an ass. Damn, that go into two-handed mode? That got buffered for a long time. Okay, yeah. Don't spam the strong attack. That is not the way. Yeah, standard attack, way to go. Tried to do a jump attack, but it worked out anyway. Only 63. I guess this is somewhat an early area boss. Actually, very interesting. It doesn't really matter what I upgrade, because my sword's gonna get stronger anyway, because it has parameter bonuses and everything. Yeah, also, I'm not really sure what this little tunnel is for. Because his fire laser beam goes through the mountain. Oh, that's interesting. The bonfire down there is already unlit, so if you're paying attention, you can actually tell that that means there's an enemy by it. Ooh. There we go. I disagree. It would be funny if you could cut this tail off preemptively using arrows. Wait, what? Bro. Cease. Do not know who just died. I think it was like the big demon dude. He probably jumped off the cliff. Alright, time for some bullshit. Damn, I'm surprised his staff doesn't do fire damage. And also his butt slam should do a fire shockwave. Like this guy, I mean, they're not really like free by any means, but they're an absolute joke compared to like what they should have been. Okay, that's doing 70 damage. Okay, the fire one does deal more. Slightly. I mean, I could just fight them. Okay, how much? Ooh, the headshot does more. Actually, well, let's go ahead and put on the hawk ring as well. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it. This is 100% a waste of arrows, but I don't care. It's stupid. And therefore required. Nice. Wait, only 63,000 with full modifiers? I mean, I know they're a joke of a boss, but this is a post-Piscate boss. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I know what to do if I ever do level 1. Unfortunately, that strategy is not viable for No Soul, because the only arrows you're able to renewably farm in No Soul is the Dragon Slayer arrows. And I kind of don't want to grind those. I also... Actually, you can probably use the Dragon Slayer Great Bow without the required statistics. It's just the damage is going to be complete and utter dog shit. And not just like, oh, it's a weak weapon. I mean, you get a damage downgrade from not having the stats. So it's like a single Dragon Slayer arrow is doing 3 damage. Oh. I don't know why I didn't take damage there. I wonder if it would be possible to get this guy stuck on any of the geometry. Probably not. There's not much geometry to begin with. But also, they seem to be pretty good at walking around stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, you have a grapple? Okay, that was probably damage on my durability. Because it didn't do any damage to me. Oh, interesting. Stabbing the tail also, like, just does damage to the actual boss. Yes, thank you for giving me a big target to go after. Interesting. I was at 145. Okay, killing the tail. Or maybe it was killing the boss? Killing something gave me 2200 soul. I don't know if that was killing the tail or killing the boss itself. Because then when the boss died, it instantly gave me 2200, but then after the normal delay, it gave me the, boss soul. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm still very curious as to what/if this is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disable the HUD. There's a screenshot. Although, maybe without this in my hand. Having just a hotkey to toggle the HUD would be really useful. This feels like it might very well be a thing. Alternatively, it might just be lore. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my notes. Because I need to take better notes. I need to learn to take better notes anyway. Okay, so create group. Points of interest. Okay, so let's go ahead and rename this to POI underscore Centipede Boss Arena Door. Point of entry, point of interest, Centipede Boss, blah blah blah. Armor. Wait, hang on. Point of interest, blow, dart, sniper, armor. Because a point of interest doesn't necessarily have to be a location. So then I can actually just take this, expand it out. No. And then create a new group. Items. Drop this in. Enemy armor. Actually, can I just cut, paste? Okay, copy. Copy obsidian URL. No. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Okay, enemy armor. Okay, so actually, go ahead and get rid of that. Enemy armor. Blow, dart, sniper. Interesting. Blow dart is 2 words. Oh, okay, so the image itself zooms out indefinitely. Good to know, good to know. Kinda wish it didn't. Okay, locations. Centipede demon. Arena. Door. Sealed door? Question mark? And then that can go here. Okay, get rid of that. Locations. And then I guess let's go ahead and that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually, you know what? Let's just make it roughly big enough. And then I'll just match. It doesn't need to be an exact in science. We can just work this off of vibe. Oh, fuck off. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Let me click this and move it the fuck away. Okay, so let's go ahead and create group. I guess main checklist. And then points of interest can go down here. Okay. There we go. I actually have no idea how much longer this game is going to go, so I'm not sure if the notes are going to be super useful for the remainder. But it is good for me to get better at note-taking for future games. The lava is very loud. Can I just run past you? Neat. It appears that I can. Ow. Okay. I am muting the audio of sound effects until I am away from the lava. This can also be an important lesson in game design. A lesson in what not to do. Even if I never use the Divine Blessings, I should probably just grab them every time I come through here. Just so I can start gathering them in case I ever do get a use for them. Because they're not super far off the beaten path. Ooh, I wonder if you can cut these guys' tails off. Probably not, given... the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay, you have a spinning back kick of instant fuck you. That can phase through solid matter. Good to know, good to know. Now to go and get all of my shit back, because I did not level up. And I had like 200 some thousand, I think. I think lava constitutes safe ground, namely because, well, of the ring. And also, I think I have seen my stain appear in the middle of lava before. Interesting. Is this a pathway? No. No, it's not. I do need to keep an eye on my health. Interesting. 763 soul. Was that because an enemy killed another enemy? That's very interesting if that is the case. Go underneath this so they can't follow me. Okay. Why does intelligence not... Right, I never figured out the, parameter bonus allocation. $92. Maybe it's... Maybe it's a flat... I don't know. Maybe the perimeter bonus means that, like, that's the highest amount of bonus that that given stat can give. But if you start going too far into a single stat, it lowers the others because it's like a pool of bonus. So if you push too far into one, it pulls from the other. So like since it's a stat of C across the board, they all have the same maximum, so it doesn't really matter which one you put it in. But like something like this might have a parameter bonus of E, and then E for strength, D in dex, and then D in faith. So you would want to either do dexterity or faith, because they would have the higher potentiality. So for this one, because it's all the same, you should just put it into the stat that you already have a lot in. Otherwise, you're not gaining a bonus for the sword. You're just getting a bonus for the other level up. Yeah, because if I do intelligence or faith, my sword does not get stronger, but strength and dex it goes up by the same amount. I think my sword is fine where it is for now. I still want to at least see what all the different spells and stuff do. So I think I'm going to just keep pumping into intelligence and faith. Although I also do need to increase strength because there's some weapons I just can't hold. Okay, I'm about 30,000 away from the next level up. Okay, so if I go into my notes, Brave Warrior is 5,000, so I have 10,000 there, and then Soul of a Proud Knight is 2,000. Okay, I think I have enough for the next level up. $6,000. There we go. So I'll do dexterity on this one because it gives me the same strength buff, but also just gives me some stuff and a bunch of other stuff as well. Okay. Damn, this game has like 0 audio if you turn the sound off. Like there is no background music. Note to self, have incredibly granular audio. Oh. Hang on. Oh. This might not be anything. Okay, we're gonna have lava sounds for a little bit. Okay, down in those little crevasses... Fuck, where am I? Down in those little crevasses seem like a good place to hide something. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... here. And I'm gonna do a scouting run. Ah, I only have 658. I thought I had more soul. Oh, come on. Let us go over there. Just give us just fucking a large soul of a warrior or something. Nothing crazy, just a nice little bonus. Maybe a ring. For thinking to jump off of the main path. See, like that, that would be a perfect spot for a hidden wall. Oh, well, actually, it was only like 600, so I don't care. Oh, great. Now it's time for bullshit. Really? Why is there an invisible wall here, of all things? I guess maybe they just didn't make super precise collision. And it's just, oh, throw in a rectangular prism. It'll be fine. Makes sense. That's a reasonable way to do things if you're short on time. I never actually thoroughly looked around this little area. I didn't check if any of these walls were breakable. Because there is some, like, actual growing plants here. Which is very suspicious. Oh, yeah. Well done. I can change the color of the shadows. I can't actually make it brighter. Okay, but these plants being green is very suspicious. Like, these are clearly, definitively, like, a different color. Maybe I kind of fucked it by breaking it? Hmm. I'm gonna add that to my notes. That is very suspicious. Alternatively, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, I suppose... I should probably look into an Obsidian add-on that automatically deletes images that are not in use. Because if I did that, I could get one add-on that automatically puts all images into a folder, and then get a second add-on that automatically deletes all unused images. That way, I could just... it wouldn't matter how the images are stored in the file system. So I could organize them visually however I want. Because the visual is how it's actually being used. Okay, you can just full cast it multiple times. Okay, do you even have spells? Or do you just get to do whatever you want? Also, what's the point of you dropping the catalyst if you're using exclusively pyromancies? Like, you're not even using spells at all. Damn. You love to see it when the enemy goes flying. It's very funny. Okay, time for bullshit. I thought somewhere around here there was like a giant version of these statues. I thought I saw that. Oh, maybe it was a trick of perspective. No, no, no. Those are definitely bigger. They don't seem to have collision. Okay. Let's go fight the bullshit. The bed of bullshit. Okay. Bow. Full health. Backup save. Okay, see, I don't get that. I have a great shield out in front of me, and it just did not give a fuck. Yes, I'm aware it's a giant thing, but also, I have a great shield out in front of me. You know, it would be really nice if I could just shoot that from here. Although it looks like that's not going to be the case. stab you. It doesn't. Although it is convenient that even without save scumming, you are able to just save warp to get out of there. So the first two phases are relatively easy. It's just the third phase that's complete and utter garbage. Oh, right, I don't think I had a safe spot. To shoot this one with a bow. So yeah, you're supposed to do this one first. Oh. Okay, fuck you. Okay, so phases 1 and 2 are relatively easy if you do them in the correct order. Oh, and the floor doesn't even stay. Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go back here into the corner. This would be much, much worse if you had to do the whole thing in a single go. Which is how you should have to do it, but also that would only be the case if the boss was actually designed properly as a fun encounter. Meh. Okay, time for pain. Hopefully medium roll is sufficient. What the fuck was that? Seriously, how is this? I have a shield in front of me. Are you fucking smacking my toes? I want to see the hitboxes for this boss because I bet they're stupid. I bet they're very stupid. Yo, temporary auto counter? Ayo. Yo. That would be hilarious if it just kills the boss if you use Karmic Justice. That did actually nothing. Okay, Karmic Justice does not give a fuck about this boss. Velka doesn't care. Fuck! I forgot about that. I forgot that the hand goes directly over the fuck you pit. So you have to wait for the hand to pass by, but waiting gives them time to cast Chaos Storm. And if they cast Chaos Storm, then you die. Because Chaos Storm is the you die button. I've all learned by now. Okay, I should be able to swap items on the way down. But yo, I can swap items on the way down. Lol. I can't swap my main to my offhand, but I can. That did not hit me. Like, unironically, that actually just didn't hit me. The physical thing didn't hit me. But I can't swap my offhand, but I can swap in my inventory. Oh? Oh, that was interesting. It didn't die from a punch. Oh, it's so funny. Bed of Chaos has like 4 health? It looks like Bed of Chaos has 4 health on New Game Plus. You know, I didn't get the I did not get the one moment, hang on. Oh my goodness. Game. Stop fucking over my screenshot. I did not get the extra soul from equipping the items, but I don't care. I got that funny screenshot, which is a far greater reward. Okay. Ooh, 2,000 more? Oh no, I completely miscounted. Okay, level up. Give me... strength? Sure, strength. this back into the bow slot. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do other than just blitz through the game again? Because I need to be making progress. I need to be finding the DLC. I also need to find Artorias. Although it's possible Artorias is the DLC. Artorias and Manus fighting you in the fun house. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and think about what I'm gonna do next. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna take a glance through the enemy list to see if there's any enemy drops, like any weapons that I have not gotten, so I can just make a little bit more progress towards that achievement. Okay, got those. Short sword, battle axe, yeah. Like, I've probably gotten most of this shit. The Titanite Demon, I don't have its weapon. Unfortunately, the Infested Ghoul, one of them uses just a corpse as a weapon. At least as far as the information that I've been given, it does not have a chance to drop that. Demon Great Manchette. Oh, there's a few items from the NPC, the Hunter Covenant NPC that they sell. But I don't want to mess with any other covenants until I finish the current covenant, like until I max out the Chaos Covenant. Bonewell Shield, got that. Murakumo. That's the sword the giant skeleton has. Do I have that? Okay. Murakumo. Okay. So I have already gotten that in the past. So that should already be tracked for the achievement. If it is, I don't actually know what counts as quote unquote rare weapon. Because it says acquire all rare weapons. I would assume, personally, if I was to define rare weapons, I would probably say like weapons that only spawn like there's only one of them per save file. So like none of the standard enemy drops, personally, I would not count. Okay, scimitar, red, white round. I've gotten those. I have death, vermifuge. Wait, tree lizard. Oh, that's the fucking snake boyos. Moss clump, balsam, resin, twinkling titanite, humanity, dragon scale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the dragon covenant at some point. The sunlight metals and also the copper, silver, and gold coins. So far, those don't seem to have any purpose except for to sell them for money. Which they actually sell for quite a bit, so like... But except... Like, the best place that I can think of to sell them would be for New Game Plus. But on New Game Plus, like, 5,000 soul isn't really all that much. Okay, Greatsword, Flamberge. The Stone Greatsword, I don't think I have the Stone Greatsword. I have the Stone Great Shield. I do not have the Stone Greatsword. Okay, so that's a thing I can get. Okay, the giant's halberd and shield, I just bought those. I got the pickaxe. Jagged ghost blade. Spear, large leather, shield. I don't think I have the Silver Knight spear. I have normal spear. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, so list of things I know about but cannot get. And I get okay. Stone great sword. Silver Knight spear. List of things. I guess list of things that I know about but don't know how to get. And then list of things I know about but do know how to get. Although, I guess technically I got these from external knowledge, but I think most, if not all, of the standard enemies have a chance to drop the weapons they hold. Like, if there is any that don't, it's few and far between. Oh, demon spear, demon spear. Okay, I already have the demon spear. I think the great axe I can just purchase. I think I might actually just already have that because I think the Taurus demon dropped it. Okay. Painting Guardian Sword, I got that. Black Bow of Ferris. Humanity. All the masks. Dark Hand, I got that. The Baldur's Side Sword. I think I have that on a different file. Rapier, Baldur's Shield, Buckler. Buckler? As a shield. Okay, so light crossbow, yeah. Okay, so Baldur's Side Sword, Rapier, Buckler. Baldur's Side Dward. Hello. Baldur's Side Sword. Rapier. Buckler. That's in the shield list. Oh. Do I not have Buckler? Oh, okay. Knuckler. Okay, and then these are like non-respawning shit. Crush Shield, the Black Knight stuff, I already know. You know, the blow dart snipers, like just blow dart gun, would actually be really interesting. Like being able to easily give things toxic. Mimic. I think I've already killed all of these mimics. Trident. Vagrant? Ooh. Vagrants are online exclusive. Great axe, great sword. Great axe. Great sword. Okay. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check with my information verifier. Because if the vagrants are required for the achievements, that's gonna be an issue. Kinda wish the audio would keep playing. when the game is not focused. Okay, so buckler goes over in this list. Okay, so these three I know where to get them. Okay. Yeah. Water is your friend. Okay, so stone greatsword. Let's go do the stone greatsword first. Actually, I wonder if the pickaxe has bonus damage against the stone knights. That would be really cool. Okay, actually. Let's just go ahead and use 4 humanity just for a little bit of extra item drop rate. Covetous. I would prefer to have 10 humanity, but it's fine. I don't want to run all the way over to the depths just to grind. Oh, okay. I have been given the item drops for the vagrants. Ooh, repair powder, that would be useful. Demon Titanite Dam. I'm not naming everything, I'm just reading off. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing of note on the vagrant item drop list. Item drop lisp. On the item drop list that I've just been given. It mainly looks like it's just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. I feel you should be able to backstab these guys. Specifically because they are humanoid. I always forget that the backdash can buffer. Okay, I don't think that that item... If that item... I don't remember what that item is, which means it's probably not that important. Okay, there's the stone greatsword. Okay. Probably should have backed up my save before I killed that first one. But it'll be fine. Ah, I stand up before you. Oh, fuck. Well, I suppose while I'm here, I can go ahead and take out Butterfly. Oh, it has no collision. Or I got unlucky. Damn, what's this collision? Oh my goodness, stop moving! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You were not this annoying the first time I attacked you with a bow. Oh, there's an item down there? That is the wolf ring. That is the wolf ring. I don't recall if there's anything up here I give a shit about. Because there's the key to the Havel's Tower. I have the master key. There is the Divine Ember. I don't give a shit about that. There's a Homeward Bone. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, yeah, no, I don't give a shit about any of that. Okay, so the... Actually, I guess the soul... The soul was the most valuable thing, and you don't even get very much. I guess it's like close to half a level up. I don't care about the elite knight armor. Get rid of the, Get rid of the little plant, because they're going to be annoying. Yes, please cast the spell. That is a free victory for me, assuming I have stamina. Okay, there's 3 of them here, 3 stone knights. I think there's also 3 stone knights in the other area. Down below. But this one's probably closer. Okay, I think the strategy is going to be back up my save here, kill this guy, then run over, kill the guy by the door, and ignore the 2 by the plants, because the plants are just going to be really annoying. Oh my goodness, fuck off. Oh, there's... Oh, there's 2. I did not realize that there was 2 over by the door. That's good. Oh, you have a... That was a triple swing. I did not realize. Okay, is there a fourth? Oh, this tree did not get placed properly. Wait. Oh, no, that's a lighting overlay error. The tree is placed properly, but the light from the plant is taking... The plant entirely is taking priority. Interesting. Yo, I wonder if the tree, quote-unquote, enemy takes more damage from the axe. That would be really funny. Oh, if I remember, I am absolutely going to try that on the other tree. Because that would be really funny. If it gave you, like, a great club of a log. It's just a fucking log. I mean, I have been informed that the tree doesn't drop anything. Which is unfortunate, because that would be really funny. I wonder if a strong two-handed attack would kill in one swing. Like, the strong two-handed plus one swing. It does. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep this soul. Okay, I can't remember if the game saves whether or not you have a two-handed equipped or not. Oh, it does. Nice. Is there anything I can... Okay, so... Oh, I also just have the fucking wrong ring equipped. That doesn't help anything. Okay, get rid of my shield because I'm not using it. So to get rid of Hobble. Stamina, maybe. Boost attack while health is low. If I wanted to be spicy, this would probably be enough to two-hand strong attack kill them. Although I think I care more about poise. Although, let's go ahead and test if it even would be. Because if it would be, then that might be worth it. So I need to let you get, like, a hit off. Okay, hit me. Fuck. I should have taken the hit and taken the opportunity to swing. Oh! Armor of Thorns. I need to add that to my to-do list. Thank you, game, for reminding me that there is shit that I do not have. Okay, let's... Just give me Armor of Thorns again. Leo Ring. I don't actually know if Armor of Thorns is a rare item to appear. But I just want to get a screenshot of that for my notes. In case the text itself might have, like, a hint. Okay. I'll screenshot the crest, why not? And I think the Armor of Thorns is the only thing left that the only item loading screen left that I have not acquired. Oh, I completely missed what that one was. These loading screens don't stay up for very long. Okay, Black Belt Ferris. Fire Orb. Uchikatana. Okay, so the loading screen on the Fade Out is much shorter. So I need to be ready to, Gold Pine. Indictment. Still don't know how that works. I figured out the Peculiar Doll. Red Tearstone, yeah, that's an item. White Soapstone. Seance Room. Oh man, it would not surprise me if Kirk is one of the more rare ones. The Armor of Kirk, rather. Seems Wolfering is super common. Oh, that was Black Knight Helm. It would be interesting if this was a set order and not random. But given that I just got replenishment twice in a row, I'm guessing it is random. Okay, this is not the grinding that I wanted to do. I kind of wish that, the Steam... There we go. Okay. I wish that the Steam, like, back record feature didn't fuck with OBS. Because then I could just spam it over and over and over and over and over and over again without worrying about getting a screenshot, because it's just constantly recording, and then I can just take the last 30 seconds. Okay. Armor of Kirk, Knight of Thorns, and notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grows from its surface. It is a fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. Maybe... Member of the Dark Wraiths. Maybe his armor is somewhere in Lower Londo, and I just didn't notice. Okay, so that's the... I don't have the Armor of Thorns, and, just so you can see what I'm looking at. Armor of Thorns and the Blow Dart Sniper. I don't actually know if the Blow Dart Sniper has armor. That very much looks like armor. I just don't know if the player can get it. This has a full-on item description. So, yeah, and everything else on the loading screen is items. This is how the items appear with that little pedestal. So, yeah, if that's not an item, that's just the game blatantly lying to you. Okay. Okay, go ahead and hit me. Okay. Gold, ruby, get rid of this. Hey! You'll love to see it. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload and get the setup positioned properly. Or not. That also works. The stone knights who guard the Darkroot Garden wield this moss-covered greatsword. The same magic which created the Stone Knights is imbued in the sword. Unleash this power by wielding the sword with 2 hands. What the fuck do you mean insufficient strength? Damn, how heavy is this shit? Oh? It uses 200 durability. What the fuck is this bitch casting? Pacifism? Nope. Like a slowness effect? You can only cast it 4 times, though. I mean, it deals a decent amount of damage. I mean, that's not the worst thing you could use for a weapon, that's for damn sure. Is it like slowness? It doesn't last for very long. Oh wait, no. It's still going. Oh, I'm good. Although you can only cast it 4 times. I guess maybe the idea is that if you're using it in a boss fight, you really only need to cast it 4 times, and then you just go repair it immediately after. Okay. Let's reset the order, just in case it matters. Okay, so the stone greatsword goes in between... goes immediately after the Black Knight sword. Oh my goodness. Stone great sword. And that is now... I can remove that from the list of things to get. Okay, Silver Knight Spear. That is what is next. Something tells me this is going to be a bit more annoying to set up a farm location. Okay. Poise. Definitely poise. Wait, no. Not poise. You want Havel if you're going to be using your shield. There is a spear guy next to a bonfire near the start of the castle. So, I imagine it's not going to be the smartest thing in the world to set up my save point immediately in front of the immediately in front of the enemy. Okay, covetous. I got a humanity. Okay. I would have preferred to not get hit there, but... Oh, wait, yo. Hang on. If I'm behind him, he doesn't see me. Okay, so I think this is gonna be load in, backstab. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. Havel doesn't matter. So I can get rid of Havel, and maybe the backstab will just be enough to kill. Oh, that's really funny if this is gonna work. What game? Okay. I am behind them. Give me the backstab. Okay. That should be sufficient for a backstab. Maybe I just was pressing the button too fast. Maybe I need to wait to fully stand up. Oh my goodness. Why are you not backstabbing? Fuck! Am I too close? Are you not able to backstab them when they're in their idle animation? Okay, it's starting to feel like you just can't backstab them in their idle animation. Oh my goodness. And... ban... do not advertise or post spam. If you're an actual real person, go ahead and do an unban request, but that was very, very bot-feely. Okay. Okay, I don't know why the game's not giving me the backstab. Okay, okay. Okay, well, if you're not going to let me... Now you're gonna fucking do it? What the fuck is your problem? As soon as I decide to try something else. Okay, maybe I just actually had somehow horrible spacing. Oh, maybe you have to be locked on. Nope. That wasn't it. Okay, this is, like, perfect. Like, I feel like that should be sufficient. That should be sufficient for a backstab. That should be sufficient. And it does absolutely nothing. Okay, can I just have the spear, please? Okay, maybe there's something else that I can do. I mean, I guess I can just keep smacking them. I would prefer to get the backstab, but apparently it's gonna be wonky. Okay, 2% chance to drop. That's not terrible. You know, server would be very interesting. That's like one of the few ways to reliably actually like just get health back. Every time you hit, you gain health. Maybe... Maybe Ruby Ring two-handed strong attack might be sufficient? Ruby Ring backstab would definitely be sufficient. Okay, I'm just going to immediately reset after every hit because I can't see my... Oh. Why are you aggroed? I'm behind you. Okay. Oh. It went too fast. Okay, so replace this with the ruby ring. Okay, and then... Like, this one wouldn't be a terrible grind. Without save file abuse. But... yeah. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. One hit wonder. Is it a one hit wonder if I just stab? Not really. What's inside of you? Sunlight? Yeah. Oh! Interesting. The trigger buttons scroll in here. Okay, I think doing 2 single swings is going to be faster than 1 strong swing. I don't know how long it takes for the item to show up, so I think I'm gonna go until the save icon appears. Oh, there we go. The Silver Knights of Anor Londo guard the city using this beautifully slender weapon. The spear can be wielded by both hands in a focused thrust that uses one's body weight, or swung in a large sweeping motion. Okay. That looks like a very useful, crowd eliminator. It also has Divine. Get some poise on that. And then just, boop. The crowd is gone. Okay, so... Access by Xbox. Here's the spears. Okay, immediately above the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Okay, so Silver Knight Spear. Okay. Into the box you go. And I don't remember specifically which, what the buckler looks like, although I do know where it is. Although I don't think there's a lot of Baldur Knights that have the buckler, so it's probably just going to be fighting a single one over and over, as we have been due. It's that guy in the back corner. I think they have the buckler. These guys just have the Baldur shield. I want to get rid of the other two guys so that I can get into a position to be behind. Okay. actually. Fuck, that was perfect health for Ruby. Oh well. I think a strong two-handed attack will be sufficient. Oh. Don't do that. That's rude. Wait, yo, if you're fast enough, you can probably quit out before the, Okay, stop. Oh, wait, I don't have a shield equipped. That's how you're able to... That's how you're able to damage me while I'm blocking. Okay, let's see if I can sufficiently get behind you. The answer is no. Can I just have the shield immediately? Nope. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Because I think this guy is the only one that has the buckler. Maybe the guy guarding the, Okay, how about you fuck off? Maybe the guy guarding the Knight Shield has a buckler. Okay. This lunge strong attack does not seem very useful against more slender enemies. Game. Let me jump attack. Thank you. That... Yo, he does have a buckler. You love to see it. Okay, this is going to be... easier. Much easier. Okay, you get a little too close and he doesn't like it. Are you kidding me? Is me standing up making noise? Okay, is this the limit of the range? Okay. Oh, I guess I can just run forward and stab. It's fine. Oh, I was hoping that would be enough. Oh, right. on the... I don't have the Slumbering Shadow Crest. Dragon Crest. Okay. Okay. Oh? Okay. Wait. That's the buckler? I thought I already... Oh, did I just miss that? I thought I already had that one. Yeah, no, I absolutely already had that one. I'm just a dumbass. Okay, immediately before the Target. Wait. Oh, no, I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, so what happened is I got all the shields over here. I was looking for the buckler. Oh, I don't see the buckler. I guess I don't have it. The buckler's a small shield. The small shields are not listed with the shields. So, yeah. The solution to that mystery is I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think... other than the Abyss Greatsword and the Mayonnaise Catalyst, I think everything that I know about, I have gotten. Other than the Armor of Thorns. So, Armor of Thorns, Abyss Greatsword, Mayonnaise Catalyst. Those are the three things that are confirmed to actually be items that I do not have. However, given that I don't have any of these achievements, there's definitely things that I'm missing. Pyromancies is probably just continuing along the Chaos Covenant and also that lady at the bottom of Blatetown. Sorceries, there might be something at the end of the Big Hat. Because his student left and I never saw him again. So maybe I need to go find him. Maybe I need to somehow save Big Hat. Prayer of a Maiden. Acquire all miracles. I think there actually was a miracle that occasionally pops up It was either a miracle or a sorcery that occasionally pops up as an item, and it was like cast light, which I'm pretty sure I do not have. Not bountiful sunlight. It was like a spell that's actually just cast light, like not damage or healing. It's just visual to let you see shit. I do have 5 more humanity, so let's... I'm really glad the boss souls can stack. Otherwise, you would only be able to hold a maximum of 2. I'm going to first warp to Firelink so I can go and purchase the 1 humanity off of Moss Merchant. Oh, actually. You have humanity, I believe. Wait, except, right, I have to, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah! There we go. You only have 1, or is it just 1 at a time?
Heavens!
Also, I kinda don't care if you get aggressive.
In the name of sanity.
Why? Don't you like me?
Cease! Have you gone mad?
Okay, looks like that's the limit for you.
Oh, hello. Well, my...
I already got those 2.
Goodbye, then.
orders.
Do...
Ooh, actually, that guy might, have some humanity for me.
Hold on there.
Oh, nope. He has 0 humanity.
I
Crystal straight sword, great sword, crystal shield. I already got all this shit.
Thank you. That was a fine...
I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, I didn't die. Just gonna reload in case any of them were following me. Okay, so humanity. Yeah, they only have a single humanity. Okay, let's... Okay, they have infinite rotting pine. poison throwing knife could be interesting. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Yeah, I think I might do that. Okay.
Come again if you please.
Ah, too far away. Okay. I'm gonna pop down here. Just to free the pyromancer real quick. Actually, I'll go until I get to the bonfire, because the bonfire acts as a teleport. Oh, I thought I could brute. I thought I could brute force. I could not. Oh my goodness. You know, it would also be cool if that technique, like, healed you slightly. I don't know if it does or does not. Okay, this time I'm going to be careful, so that I don't lose the humanity down in the state. I wonder if they bother to actually give this person any humanity. Given the state of them, I'm gonna guess no, but also you're not supposed to be able to get to them. Honestly, I'm mildly surprised that that character even has a death animation. Or, well, that they can die at all. Ooh, soft humanity. Nice. Oh, that's hilarious. My stain is under the table. Okay, how about we, not. How about we not? Don't do that. Okay. You know that thing about me being careful? I need to remember that opening my inventory counts as not being careful. Okay. Now it's less of an issue if I die. Damn, but I would still prefer to not die. Okay, you're immune to kick. You also can't get knocked back by that. I think this way is... yeah, this way is definitely the faster path to the, bonfire. You know, I actually didn't think that you could walk up that. I thought that was like a down path only.
You. Yeah, yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
No, not pyromancy flame. Dark hand. You know, if there's an NPC, I feel like the dark hand should, like, slightly lock on. Because, like, you're clearly trying to hit the... oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
I'm stealing your humanity. You don't need it. I'm actually surprised that NPCs don't immediately go hostile after, like, you do this one time. Because this seems like a lot farther than just, oh, sorry, I accidentally punched you. I actually don't know if that's harming them. Yeah, their health bar isn't appearing. I mean, I guess it does make them bleed somewhat. Oh, I think he's out. No. No, okay, no, that's not what you want. Okay, yeah, he's out.
Oh, Benny, thank you. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna test to see if they have any unique drops if they die in this location specifically. Huh? Oh, right. They leave. if you unload the area. And closing the game counts as unloading the area. Oh. Oh. I was looking for you earlier. Kinda glad that I made that backup save. Oh, woo. Okay, I guess killing the NPCs in all of their various locations can be on the list of things to do. Sack. I already have that. Excuse me. Damn, these things have really high physical defense. Makes sense. I mean, it's a slime ooze creature. That hollow, on the other hand, it does not. Yeah, go. You just get hit by the first one. And then all the others trigger, and then you go and grab the bonfire. Okay. And then don't remember where I got that, but use it. Or to Daughter of Chaos.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Quayla, too.
Okay. Core something's okay. Timer. Add Twitch. Okay, so I'm looking at my streamer bot stuff. Apparently, it does autosave if you close it, but it did not feel like that, so I'm gonna test. Okay, actions. Oh, no. Okay, it did autosave. Interesting. Okay, actions. Okay. Give me back my notes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just test every single one of these real quick in the bonfire room. I don't know for certain, but I think most of the secret doors are the exact same size, with two exceptions being the ones for the Great Hollow. I think all of the other ones are like just roughly doorway size. And also all the same texture. Great axe, I already have that. Okay, I'm gonna make my way systematically through this area. And I'm gonna do my best to smack every single one of these little doorway globules. Because personally, I would be very surprised if at least one of them wasn't a secret door, false door. And the rat doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that one would have been a perfect one, because it's like mostly hidden by the goop. That would be a good hint. I do like that the goop has a different quote-unquote material. Because, like, your sword bounces off of it, rather than clinking off of it. Oh, I love this sword. It's amazing. I think that key is also completely obsoleted by Master Key. Mass Turkey. I cast Mass Turkey. That could have also been a good secret door. Like, have the goop not have collision, so the doors that's mostly covered you can go through. What the fuck? How the fuck are you dealing that much damage? Also, why are you so quiet? Oh my... Okay, I think I've heard someone mention that warping counts as a rest in later installments. I really hope that's the case, because this is so annoying. Like, there's some cool utility with the warp and not counting as a rest, but it's so annoying if you're not trying to use that utility. Okay. 127.5 divided by 2. 63.75. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. My equivalent without Havel is what I need to calculate. 85 divided by 2. 42.5. Environmental file? Yo, okay, so if I don't use the Great Shield, I am like just barely within. I'm at 41.2. My limit is 42.5. If I want to keep mid-roll. Oh, wait. Fuck off. Wait, yo, can I cut your tail off? That would be the perfect thing for... Oh my goodness. The answer is probably no, because this is complete and utter bullshit. Okay, the only way I see myself cutting this guy's tail off is if I get up above and just shoot a bunch of arrows into it. That one. That one. I love that the collision is just one giant cylinder. Oh, the collision of the room is also one giant box. You can't shoot the arrow outside of the room. Oh, I love it. Okay, this sword is amazing. Its running attack is amazing. Like, its strong attack is a little bit too slow for my liking. But I mean, you don't really need the strong attack. Sometimes. It'd be nice if I could just jump into the boss arena from here. Although it's probably too tall. I'd just fall to my death. That's probably why they put railings here. Yeah, it's also just too far away. I'm not gonna make that. They could totally put a Twinkling Titanite bug just somewhere up in the rafters, and you just have to shoot them with an arrow. That would be that would be a cool place to hide something. Like just, like effectively just, you have to shoot a button, but I mean, they just make it the enemy. Oh, that's interesting. Why? What's over there? Hope I did not miss the doorways to poke. Boink. I do not care about your eyes of death. Yeah. I wonder if... Piss off. I think you didn't die from some of it. Absolutely insane. I wonder if Kirk is just chill. If you're currently in the Dark Wraith Covenant. He's just like, oh. Oh, your homies with Koth? Sweet. Although Kirk shouldn't spawn right now because I'm not bonking these just yet. Wow, the mouse actually has a idle animation. I'm really surprised you can't shoot the mice. Kirk should not spawn because I'm not human right now. Ooh, the jump attack. Slightly less, like barely any less damage, but it's a lot faster. Intriguing. Okay, first things first. Open up this door. I should keep an eye out on these grates, because they could potentially give a hint that there's a room beyond. Okay, the secret false walls that I've seen so far. Forest has one. The Catacombs has one. The Tomb of Giants has one. The, oh no, the Catacombs... You know, Catacombs have one. Tomb of Giants has one. The Painted World has a few, but they're all in the same area. Lower in Orlando has one. I should just go ahead and start writing these down because this later. Sin's Fortress has a one. Okay, I'll get the proper names later. Forest has one. Catacombs, I believe, has one. Tomb of Giants has one. Doesn't react to arrow or roll. Respawns. And no. New Londo. Ruins. Respawns. Great. Hollow has two. Actually, you know what? This is a small enough list that I'm fine with it just being a checkpoint bullet list. Okay, so the Great Hollow had two, okay, so Forest 1, Catacombs 1, Tomb of Giants 1, Great Hollow 2, Depths so far has none. The Library, I don't believe has any. Undead Parish, I don't think had any. Painted World. I don't remember if these ones actually respawn, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 ish. Ooh. I don't think there was any in the asylum, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did put a secret area in the tutorial. Although there didn't seem to be very many places where they could have put one, but that's definitely something to look into. Oh. Lost Izalith has one because it has the bonfire. Actually, Bone Zone 2.0. 3 or 4. Forest. Fucking, what's the name of my sword? Artorias. Artorias seal. Bonfire. Team of Giants. Fucking Patches hole. Great Hollow. Entrance X2. New Londo Ruins. Chest. Sense Fortress. Giant Gate Chain. Doesn't reveal to arrows or roll. Doesn't, no, respawns. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so there's Lost Izalith. I don't think I saw any in the library. I don't think I saw any in Nito's run-up. I don't think there's any in the Valley of Drakes. I haven't seen any in Scaffolding Town, but I guess there is the Great Hollow near there, so that might be the balancing point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only saw the one in the forest. Okay. Oh man. Wish I had like a view of the map to place these on. But this is a 3-dimensional map. It's also possible, like, things might be locked behind a utility door. Like, similar to the alternate entrance to Izalith, where you just have to have, like, a covenant or a certain item at a state. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the bonfire. And then go use the restroom. And then maybe eat some grapes. I like grapes. Hello? Hello. I actually don't remember how you get to that upper level. Over here. There's like an item around there. I think you might have to take the path from behind the big butcher. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, am back. Grapes have been consumed, and also a little bit of ice cream, because I saw it. Time to kill a dragon. Did I set sound volume to 1? No, it's at 2. Okay, after I kill the dragon, I'm gonna go up to that butcher's area and drop down. And then I'm gonna shoot a few arrows into this rat's tail to see if it pops off and gives me a flesh whip. Wait, normal whips are made out of leather, which is flesh. Oh, hey, how about you go fuck yourself? All of this area is technically pre-arena. So maybe there's something. Okay, I can't really tell if it's hitting the ground. I think it might be hitting, an invisible box over the pit. Crossbow? Hey. Except I don't think I need that crossbow. Another good tell for a secret would be like if all of the torches were like properly lit, but then there was like 1 or 2 that weren't lit. That would be a good tell. Okay, that is just like some leather armor, so that doesn't matter. Go away. There we go. I didn't really care about the axe. I thought it was going to deal significant damage to the boss. Haha, you don't have the tail anymore. Oh, fuck. Don't eat me. No. Cease. Go away. What the fuck? You... Okay. That arm should not reach back there. Fuck off. How is the boss walking away from me gonna deal that much damage? You know, I was actually kind of hoping that they would fall into the hole. That'd actually be really funny if that was a thing that could happen. Okay, how about we not die right when they're about to die? I think that's a homeward bone. Well, whatever it is, I have a full stack. Yeah, that does not seem like it is supposed to lead all the way down to the dragon scale. That looks like it's just a hole with a bottom. Not sure where this water's flowing. I should be filling up this hole. Huh? I can shoot out? Oh, maybe it's just too bright and I can't see the impact. Okay, let's go ahead and play it safe. Use first person, look directly at the hole, and back up. You could possibly stand here. Although its collision's a bit interesting. Oh, there's some dark skybox behind the giant glowing block. Or maybe that was just... No, that's definitely something unloaded there. Oh wait, that might just be a lighting. It looks like it might be following shadow pathing. It might just be a lighting error. Ooh, it's pretty dark up there. It looks like it might just be a wall. Oh. 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 Okay, there's probably nothing down there, otherwise that water would be modeled a lot better. Although there probably is nothing anywhere in here, because it's a boss arena. I mean, it's certainly possible that you could put something hidden in a boss arena, but I don't think they've done that thus far. So I don't know if they would do that. Or rather, I haven't noticed it anyway. $158,000. I think instead of getting a level up, I think I'm gonna dump that into upgrading my pyromancy flame.
Is
Interesting. Not all boss weapons are created equal, it seems. This one sells for 1,000. This one sells for 100. Okay, heavy crossbow. Wish it would tell me which one was actually in the bottomless box. Suppose I could get 400 soul if I went and grabbed the stone armor in the forest. The purging stones sell for a decent amount. You could maybe, like, maybe for a speedrun or something, you could just grind up 99 purging stones. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say for a New Game Plus speedrun, you could grind up 99 purging stones and then sell them as soon as you got to Frompt. But if you're doing a New Game Plus speedrun, you're just going to start the speedrun with a fuck ton of soul in your inventory so that you can already afford anything that you would already be getting. So, storing up things to sell would be pointless, because you would just sell them or kill a bunch of enemies before the run even starts.
Farewell.
Okay, I'll go drop these 5 off. Which is, it's actually on the way. I'll drop these 5 humanity off, and then run out to upgrade my fire.
You're beautiful, silky face. If only I could gaze upon it once more. Whole beef, but that.
Oh, that was new.
Whole beef, but that.
Oh, maybe the more humanity, the more like she talks.
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Oh, she's gonna be very upset once she finds out who she's talking to. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait. Huh? Oh, that's interesting. I never actually activated this on this save file. I went down, and then, like, I went in and around there. But, like, I killed the centipede demon and just went straight to Izilith. I never actually activated this elevator. That's surprisingly generous for this game. Well, I mean, actually for any game. I would absolutely have made the player manually activate it. Oh. Hidden doors. False walls. I guess I can just call that K-Log's domain. There is one. Okay, so that's another one. Added to my notes, the Chaos Covenant. In K-Log's domain. Not sure if I spelled K-Log correctly. I probably did not, but I kinda don't care. My personal notes don't need to be perfect. like that would be a up in the. Oh, okay. There's not going to be anything up there. Given the hitbox does not extend into it. Okay. That would be an interesting thing. Like, you shoot the arrow up into that, and then a false wall is revealed, which I guess maybe it has a button, depending on how your game is designed, if your game has buttons. Or for in the instance of this game, maybe it could just be a twinkling bug boy. Okay. That's a screenshot. I'm gonna add that to my game dev inspiration notes. Although I might already have that. I need to organize these at some point. Okay. Now let us go upgrade our shit. Actually, first things first. Go ahead and rusted iron ring. I wonder why they removed the lava ring from your inventory on New Game Plus. Like, I guess it's a pseudo key item. Like the Artorias ring, I kinda get because that's like a whole lore thing. Actually, wait, New Game Plus almost certainly isn't canon, so what does the lore matter? I guess maybe you should like make it so you have to fight Sif. I don't know. But the lava ring, I mean, I guess maybe they thought it just wouldn't matter because if you enter through the centipede, you have to kill the boss anyway, so you're going to get the ring. And if you enter through the Izalioth Chaos door, you don't really have to... Oh, maybe it's so you can't use the lava ring to skip the ceaseless discharge. Because you could use the lava ring to skip ceaseless discharge, and then... No, but you still have the piss gate there, so you would still have to do Anne Orlando. But assuming you do Anne Orlando, you could just go across the lava, and you could start the New Game Plus with the Chaos Covenant of +2. And then you could just go and open that door. So I guess that's why you do it? To prevent the player from skipping ceaseless discharge? I mean, the player can still probably skip them, just not as easy.
Outstanding. Thank you. I suppose I can hard. Please take...
I mean, okay.
Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call... Now go. Don't you dare, lest my... I was expecting.
No weapons for Ascension.
Thank you. I suppose. No luck. Who do not.
The fuck you talking about? Pyromancy Flame +5. Maybe I need to bring this back to the other Pyromancer? Maybe to the Chaos Covenant? Maybe I just have to reload the map for them to have new dialogue. So many possibilities.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I have my... Oh, yeah, I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased. And... Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that... Here. A
Thank
flame...
you.
Well, let's get... Pyromancy is the art of... Oh, well, I'm pleased, as always. Goodbye, then. Be safe, don't you?
Okay.
Oh, hello. You've been... Why? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Yes.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I mean, you're dead, once again. Goodbye, then.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind. Quayla, please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really. I have you, don't I?
No. No, you don't.
I'll be, but promise that you... I'll be, but...
You do not have her.
Goodbye, Quayla, too.
Let me jump out and fall into the pit. Okay. Let's go and see if, I guess maybe he made it down here to talk to this person. I wonder if the Pyromancer attire makes you immune to the poison of the swamp. That would be interesting. Given that supposedly they hail from here. It's funny every time.
I was No luck. Do not.
Maybe I need to talk to the eggy boy, because he also has the ability to upgrade shit.
Well, if you try...
No, he can only do the base level. I don't think there's any more pyromancers that I could talk to. I guess maybe the idea is I'm supposed to find where the Mr. Pyromancer man went. Because I actually don't know who he's talking about when he said find her. Because when that dialogue first came up, I hadn't seen the person in Blighttown, so I thought he was talking about Spider Lady. But that might be because this was where I first acquired a Chaos spell. And maybe the game only checks for if you have a Chaos spell. Oh, come on, let me clip the camera through. Mer. Or maybe this just is as high as it goes. Drawing upon the latent power of Kaelana of Izalith, mother of pyromancy. The most precious thing to be nurtured often for an entire lifetime. When a flame is shared, it creates an eternal bond between the parties. Also, supposedly, according to Peoples, there is something cool you can do with the pyromancy flame that does not require actually using the pyromancy flame. Which the game has not given any indication that that is a thing. But apparently it's a thing that's useful for level 1 runs that don't use pyromancy. Okay, I'm going back to the asylum. I want to poke some birds with a stick. Oh, actually, when all 4 of them are here, that's probably a really good time to get a bunch of humanity, if you have the Dark Hand. Because it doesn't seem to make them aggro. Because I don't think it does damage. Assuming that the person is able to be nommed. Nom. Fuck. Hang on, guess I can grab this shit. This useless garbage. Oh? Oh, I thought I saw something weird earlier. The blade has like a glowing aura effect, I think. Am I going crazy? I thought the blade was... Oh, no, that's just... okay, that's just lighting. I don't think the blade itself is actually glowing. Although it's a really nice looking blade. Yo, that would be cool. Like, like a weapon or something that like glows if you're nearby a mimic. Maybe it would better. Maybe it would be like a helmet or something. Going off of like this game's design. Lloyd. Die. Oh, it would be really funny if you walked here after Patches moved up and he kicks you off. And you get a one-way trip down to Blighttown. Oh, that would be so funny. I wonder if they put this little lip here, so that once Patches gets up here, the player can get their revenge because you can just kick him over. Interesting. The bird is constituted as an enemy. You can lock onto it. That's very interesting. Why can you lock onto the burb? Go away. Oh my goodness. The head moves around too much. Oh, 176. Oh, okay. It's always 176. Wait, yo. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could cut off the bird's tail feathers. Bye-bye. I mean, you're still gonna carry me to my destination. I know you will, because I've seen it happen before. Okay. Okay, that key is just for the rusted ring, but I think I'm gonna grab it anyway. Just in case. There might be something cool over there. Although I actually don't know if Master Key works on that lock. Probably not, given that you can choose to start with the Master Key. Although, I wonder how many... Like, how many is in a Master Key? Probably at least 5. I'm just seeing if I can spot anything that might look off or odd. Like maybe there's just like an item shiny, and then that can give me a little indicator of where I'm supposed to go next to get through the thingamabobble. Oh, okay. I guess this is a good time to drink some water. Okay. Okay, time for annoying. Yep. Okay.
You, give me warm, give me soft. No, no. That, no. That no warm, that no soft.
Okay, so I was wrong. I thought physically dropping items did nothing. Wait, no, I've tried physically dropping items. I dropped rubbish on them.
No, that.
What the fuck is your problem? I've physically dropped stuff on you before.
No, that.
Okay, I guess certain items just don't trigger it. And I got very unlucky. Okay, I guess maybe it's stackable items don't work.
No.
I don't know. Okay, this...
No.
Okay, so I just actually did get unlucky.
No, that.
Okay. Oh, well, this isn't soft.
No, that.
Warm and soft. Okay. Let's go to a bonfire and take a look at what kind of shit we have in our inventory. Warm and soft. Maybe paper? Oh, poo-poo? Maybe poo-poo? It has steam on the image. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I already tried rubbish and it didn't do anything. Because rubbish actually looked like stuff that you might put into a bird nest. Okay. Yeah, okay, so rubbish does not trigger it. Okay, it's not the poo-poo. Okay, am I on the wrong spot now? Because now you're not reacting to the Dragon Head Stone when you did react to it previously. Do I need to reload the game to get your audio to play again? Are you broken temporarily? Hmm. Okay, I imagine there's probably some piece of like item that explicitly says it is warm, faintly warm metal. So that says it's warm, but it's definitely not soft. Warm pebbles. Maybe Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I imagine that's pretty warm. I doubt any of the weapons are considered soft. Oh, I guess maybe some of these, the talismans. Ooh, maybe I'm supposed to get a fire upgraded item. Okay, well, let's go see if their dialogue got reset from the warp, and if not, I will reload. Okay, fuck off. What the fuck? Absolute bullshit thing in the game. Okay, no, their dialogue did not come back. Reload to sit on them?
You...
Okay.
You give me...
Give me.
No, that...
It's not warm, it's not soft. Warm and soft.
No, that...
Okay, something tells me Pyromancy Flame plus 5 is absolutely soft.
No, that...
Oh, absolutely warm, not absolutely soft. Armor of Thorns.
You give...
Maybe it only says...
No,
okay, no. I was gonna say, maybe it only rejects one item at a time. Like, maybe... oh, sorry. Maybe it only rejects a given item one time.
No, that...
That, blah, 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 blah.
No, that...
That no warm, that no soft.
No, that... No, that...
Okay, what the fuck do you want from
No,
me?
that...
You know, I figured at least one of these, it would say it was like one of the two things, but it's not both of them. It's not warm and soft.
No, that... No, that...
Okay, that's odd. Why did one of these rings react, but not both?
No.
Hmm.
No, that.
What the fuck do you want from me? Warm and you fucking corpse ear. I imagine this is soft, but I can't imagine it's very warm. Maybe paper? Plant? Just fucking try everything. No, that's an online play item. I can't drop that. Man, if it was like a tail cutoff or a boss soul weapon, this would be like a super in-depth puzzle. Because not only do you have to figure out how to get the item, you have to figure out how to get back in order to use the item. Okay, I'm gonna guess one of these is going to list itself as warm. Soft leather. Okay, I'm gonna grab anything that lists as soft or warm. He perished at the undead asylum and went hollow. Huh? Elite Knight Helm? Helm of a nameless knight. Perhaps an elite knight of Stora, although he was loath to give up on his undead mission. He perished at the undead asylum. No. We didn't get this armor from Oscar. We got this armor in the fucking forest. Soft, soft, soft. I don't have a leather hat. Maybe it needs a leather hat. Their souls are nearly impenetrable. I'm just gonna skip past everything made of metal. Guilana. I wonder if I talk to her while wearing this. Soft and well made. Oh? Unexpectedly caught. Ooh? Maybe it's the sack. Wrong direction. I could see birds being interested in a sack. Okay. I kind of hope it is the sack because that's really easy to replace. And by easy, I mean I know where it is.
Give me.
You're not gonna respond to that? Am I not close enough?
No, no, no.
Hmm. Okay, it seems that unless the things that they don't react to are the things that are correct. Hmm.
No, that.
Yeah, because the dagger... they get upset at.
No.
Hmm. Oh, so maybe the rubbish is one of the valid items. Because they don't respond to it.
No, that.
Okay. Maybe different items have different levels of acceptedness.
No. No.
Okay.
No, that.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop... No, don't fucking use it. Drop it on the ground. Okay, I'll drop that, and I have 99 more in the box. I know that rubbish is good. Red Eye Orb is good. Presumably. Allegedly. Assuming I'm not just getting bugged out. And this is actually what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that guy was spinning. Okay, well, I know the dagger isn't acceptable. Just... What do you want from me? I mean, if you're not going to do anything with it, I'm just gonna take my shit back. Literally. Okay, that's the other purging stones. I'll keep purging stones. I'll keep a few resin, because why not? What do these birds want from me? I don't know what you want from me.
You... Give me...
Oh? Oh, hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? I am supposed to reload?
Give me...
I beg your pardon? The fuck? Excuse me? Wow, my voice sounds terrible to my own ears. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's one purple that can't be a one-to-one infinitely reusable. One purple moss clump for a twinkling? Maybe it's just a random item and I just got two really lucky in a row?
No, no, not that. Enough.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You get one exchange per item. So, I did give them an entire stack of the prism stones. I wonder if that matters, or if just one prism stone would have been sufficient. Okay.
You, give me. No, enough.
Okay. Sometimes the message just doesn't play. That's really cool. Two purging stones. Okay, okay.
No, that.
Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, notes. I need to be writing all of this down. Okay, okay, purging stone to demon titanite, purple leaves to twinkling titanite, and then correct red eye orb to purging stone X2. Okay. And I just okay, so no, not purging stone, fucking prism stone to demon titanite. Okay, so purple moss clump to twinkling titanite, and then blooming purple moss clump. Okay, here we go. We are We're going down the rabbit hole. Okay, so 1 blooming purple moss clump.
You give.
To 2 twinkling titanite. Okay, okay. Twinkling titanite x2. Okay, this is definitely something that warrants a... Okay, bird trader. This definitely warrants a table. Okay, input, output. Prism stone, demon titanite. I probably didn't need to do a full stack of prism stones. Okay. Blooming purple moss clump. Twinkling titanite x2. And then cracked red eye orb to purging stone x2. Okay. Okay, since this is just going to be me dropping items over and over and over and over again, I'm going to leave it on the notes screen while we do this. Like, I can't drop that.
No.
Okay, so purging stone is invalid. I'm going to go ahead and insert a table over here. Or actually, invalid trades. Purging stone.
No.
Fire bomb.
No.
Okay, throwing knife. Okay, let's try gold pine resin.
No.
And I will try to reorganize this off stream. Okay, so the Lloyd's talisman.
No.
Okay, homeward bone is not valid. Okay, cannot drop that.
No.
Okay, titanite shard. Large titanite shard.
No.
Titanite chunk.
No.
Titanite slab.
No,
Green Titanite.
no, that,
Blue Titanite.
no,
Red.
no,
White.
no,
Okay, probably none of the Titanites.
no, no,
I'm actually a little surprised Twinkling isn't valid.
no, no,
Okay. Okay, so Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, Titanite chunk, Titanite slab. Green, blue, red, white, twinkling Titanite, demon Titanite, dragon scale. Okay, you cannot drop any of these key items. You cannot drop spells. Let's go through the rings first. Okay. Actually, let's do the arrows and bolts first. Okay, next one. Bring me back to the box. Let's just do everything. Wait, no. Don't drop it. Use it. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Just grab the shit. Okay, so far this just seems like a massive pile of bonus. But I imagine at least one of these things is going to give me something like actually like crazy useful. And maybe even required. At least for achievement stuff. Okay. Okay. Time to dump the bottomless box onto the nest. Okay, first, you cannot drop Estus, so let me just put this back here so I can heal. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take another look at this. Row, I don't remember. Okay, so Estus Flask. I want to put CD for can't drop. And then maybe like not applicable, because I imagine like on a technical level there is a difference between something that you're not allowed to offer and something that they refuse to take. I feel like there's a slight difference there. Okay. Okay, so orange, guidance, soapstone, can't drop. Okay, so, and then white, sign, soapstone, also can't drop. I still don't like that the soapstones aren't all together. Okay, sunlight metal is valid, I believe. Okay, sunlight, metal. Okay. Oh. White titanite chunk.
No,
Interesting.
you give.
Okay. Sunlight metal. White titanite chunk. Okay, red sign soapstone. Can't drop. Red eye orb. Row, add one row. Actually, hang on. Oh, I didn't. I didn't want to overwrite the data. I just wanted to move it down some. Okay. Red eye orb cannot drop. And then cracked red eye orb. Huh? Oh, I'm not close enough. Just to confirm that I can't do it again.
No.
Okay. Souvenir of reprisal. This is actually a really interesting way of giving a slight utility to seemingly useless stuff. Although you get a bunch of sunlight metals, but you can only trade one of them. I do want to test what happens if you... Like, I'm going to make a backup of my save.
No, no.
I'm going to make a backup of my save. And then test one item versus a full stack to see if there's any difference. Okay, not applicable. Dragon Eye can't drop. Dragon Head Stone. Pretty sure you they don't take this one.
No, no.
Yeah. Okay, Black Separation Crystal can't drop. Row, add row. Row, add row. Row, add row. Row, add row. This nonsense is going to stop as soon as I get past these. Okay. So, Black Separation Crystal can't drop. No, I'm just going to copy can't drop so I can paste it easily. Book of the Guilty. Indictment. Okay, I can drop that. Oh, good. We're almost to, we are now to the fucking moss, so I can just... This is going to be a long list. It's going to be a list of every item in the game. Wow. Okay, indictment. Actually, hang on. Let me go ahead and skip to something that I have a bunch of. Leloid's Talisman?
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Blood Red Musk Clump. That's gonna be a good one. Okay, so copy, paste. Okay, back up the file. Okay. Okay, drop a single Blood Red and reload.
You.
Okay, twinkling.
Give.
And now let's go ahead and drop all 32. Now 32 isn't a full stack, so
You. Give me.
just one. Okay, just one. One item, one trade.
You.
Please. Oh.
Give me warm. Give me soft.
That's not what you want to see. Although if my stain is on top of the nest, I am going to reload to see if that does anything. Because that would be a really cool secret.
You. Give.
I imagine that's something that not a lot of people would test. Cast light. Oh, okay. Please tell me I got the screenshot. Ooh, it's fading out, but I did get it. It's on white parchment. Light-producing sorcery. Okay. No. Piss off. Okay, false walls. This goes down here. Hashtag magic. Cast light. Okay. So this is a sorcery that I do not have. Okay, so the stain does not do anything, unfortunately. That would be really funny. Okay, indictment.
No.
What the fuck?
That.
The indictment worked previously. Or rather, they didn't complain previously.
No. That.
Okay. Oh, maybe I think I got to the indictment, but it actually just, I didn't place it on the ground. Okay, servant roster can't drop.
No. That.
You're telling me the green blossom, you're telling me the moss clump works, but the green blossom does not.
You. Give.
Okay, it doesn't fucking work. Okay, so green blossom is not applicable. Blood red is twinkling. Titanite. So, damn, that's actually a really easy way to get 4 twinkling titanite. Okay, purging stone. I already know that's not applicable. Format. Clear formatting. Okay. Egg vermeil. Divine blessing. Firebomb. Firebomb is not applicable. Okay. Okay, egg for mes joues.
Give me.
Dragon skill? Hello? I wonder if any of these are, like, legal to
No.
give more than one. Probably not. Okay. Divine Blessing.
No, no. That.
Oh, I was really hoping that one would work. Okay, so Divine Blessing is also not applicable. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Throwing knife. Okay, so the throwing knife I already know is not applicable. Black Firebomb I'm gonna assume is not applicable if the regular Firebomb doesn't work.
No.
Okay, so dung pie, repair powder, gold pine resin, loy talisman, and these are not applicable. Okay, dung pie is valid.
Give me. Give.
Okay, so dung pie turns into demon titanite. Wait. Oh, I messed something up. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. One of the originals was Demon Titanite. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't remember an infinite number of undos. That's unfortunate. The first thing that I did gave me a Demon Titanite. I don't remember what it was, but this is why we stream on YouTube. Because I can just rewind. Okay, speed up, speed up. Speed up. Oh, it was Prism Stone. Because that was the one that I accidentally left behind. So... Okay, Prism Stone is Demon Titanite. Prism Stone is not on this list just yet. Okay, so Prism Stone, Demon Titanite. Although, interesting thing to note, that is explicitly a full map reset. Because I picked up all of my shit, I was not able to pick up the Prism Stones. I had to go to the bonfire to deposit them. So I did rest at the bonfire. Okay, repair powder is not applicable. Just gonna slide this down. Okay, alluring skull.
No.
No good.
No.
Transient curse is no good. Homeward bone is no good. Okay. So luring skull. Transient curse. Homeward bone. And then the prism stone. And then all of this was just everything in the Titanite menu, so we're now into new territory. Although I am going to test what happens if I just drop a prism stone, like, through the U's. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Soul of a lost undead. Soul of a nameless soldier. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I imagine none of these are going to do anything. Although it would be interesting if, like, the boss souls did something.
No. No, no, that... No.
Okay, moonlight.
No, that...
Iron golem.
No, no.
Wait. Oh.
That... No. That no warm... That no so...
Oh, rip that item. Although I don't... I think that was like fucking core of the Iron Golem. Oh. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. There are worse bosses to have that get lost. Fuck off, fuck off. I mean, it might still be over there, I just don't know. Yeah, no, it's gone.
You...
Okay. Rip that. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the boss souls for now because they're not gonna do shit. Okay, rubbish. Okay. This is either going to be something incredible, or it's going to be an even bigger joke. Like, with this kind of gag, like, there is no in-between. Because, like, if you do an in-between, then it's, like, not as cool.
Give me...
Oh. See? It's not as cool. Because that's, like, right down the middle, and it's... That's kind of, like, whatever. Like, at least if it turned it into something, like, completely stupid, then you at least get the comedic value.
No, that...
Okay. Interesting that the dried finger comes after the dark sign in the default order. Okay. Okay.
No. No.
Okay, now for the more interesting bits. Okay, I doubt any of these weapons are going to be valid. Maybe the stone? It's covered in moss.
No, no, that...
No. Whip?
No.
I know some of the armor works. Dark hand?
No.
No. Base level pyromancy flame. There we go. That's what the funny is. +5 pyromancy flame.
No.
Okay. It has to be base level. Very interesting. Okay, what's the funny? What's the funny haha cool thing?
You give
I don't know what it could be. I want to try to make a guess. But I mean, all the other stuff has just been like... Actually, hang on. Everything else has been Titanite, except for the 2 purging stones. Maybe... Okay, well, Pyromancer's Flame is fire, so I'm gonna guess Red Titanite Slab. Red Titanite Chunk. Okay. I was being a little hopeful. Okay, so far, all of this is seeming like it's not going to be useful for No Soul, because Titanite is completely useless in No Soul. Surprised the Dark Hand doesn't turn into anything. Okay, Talisman?
No, no. No, no.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
No.
Oh my fuck.
That no warm. That no soft.
Okay, I'm unequipping this sword. Okay, well. Fortunately, that's not an item that I actually needed. Oh, okay. I need to re-equip the sword. Okay, fortunately, that's not an item that I actually care about. It is a particularly annoying item to replace, but at least it's not something that I was using. Okay. Okay.
No, that.
Okay. I'm guessing the weapons aren't going to do much of anything here. The armor, on the other hand, I know for a fact some of them work. Okay, there's the sack. Okay, delete cells. Insert table. Okay, pyromancy, flame, and red titanite chunk. You can stay there. And then insert table. Okay, this can be the table for the armor. Fuck. Okay, rip in peace to the sack.
You.
Oh,
Give me.
it turned into a weapon. What the fuck? That's so lame. That completely undermines the bonus of actually fighting and defeating the demon before you get the shit. Or by doing it in New Game Plus, by like thinking to do it. That's lame. Okay. Sunlight Maggot. Ring? Oh. Okay. That's also lame, but is good to know that that's how you get that. It's a lame reward because I chose that as my gift, but it's good that there is a way to get the thing. Okay, so old witch's ring.
No.
Okay, the royal helm does not. Okay.
No.
Okay, symbol of avarice.
No.
Okay, I'm kind of glad. Well, actually, I haven't actually been using the Mask of the Child for a while.
No.
Okay, so weapon, a ring.
No. No.
Okay, maybe the Ferris hat?
No, no.
So the Sunlight Maggot works, but the Ferris hat does not.
No, that... No, no.
Okay, I don't want to, take the time to go through and manually drop all of the shit. So I'm probably going to, like, if there... I'm missing the Sorcerer's Gloves? Oh, it probably just skipped over them when I was grabbing everything. I'm probably going to have, after stream, one of my mods just give me a list of everything that is valid, but not what it gives you.
No.
Because there is probably some enemy drops that I just don't have in my inventory. Like, let's see if there's anything in here. There's like Humanity. I didn't try Humanity. Eye of Death. The other resin. So there's a few things that I haven't tried because I just don't have them in my inventory. Twin Humanity, in addition to just Humanity. I'm actually surprised these three didn't have some interesting inversion. Baldur's Side Sword. I'm actually really surprised the Symbol of Avarice didn't, like, turn into, like, I don't know, a ring version.
No. No, that...
Maybe bird?
No, no, that...
Although the sack turning into the Great Hammer, that makes no sense to me. One, it makes no sense to me, but two, it also just completely undermines figuring out how to get it, or like thinking to get it. Well, not necessarily thinking to actively try and get it.
No.
But like thinking to do the thing that results in you getting it.
No.
Okay, so far... So far, Detonate Purging Stone. Yeah, so far none of this shit really seems like... I mean, like, Dragon Scale and Demon Titanite and stuff, that's cool. But Yeah, so far none of this really seems all that crazy. Like honestly, the the biggest thing here seems to be the purging stones. Is like depending on depending on when you figure out the nest, 2 purging stones could be very useful. Like the Demon Titanite is only useful after you get the boss weapons. Dragon scales are really only useful if you figure out to cut the boss tails off. Like I guess rubbish turning into a Titanite chunk could be useful for like mid-game stuff. But yeah, for me figuring it out this late, like this isn't like unless there's like an item that I just haven't tested, this doesn't seem super useful. Like the information is useful for like non-New Game Plus stuff. Because like getting 4 Twinkling Titanite just from farming the moss a little bit, that's very useful. Because you can just get the Estora's Straight Sword, get 4 Twinkling Titanite. That'll let you get 2 upgrades. Dung Pie is easy enough. Prism Stone is basically free once you get to the depths. The Pyromancy Flame turning into a red Titanite chunk. I mean, it's kind of funny, although I feel like the sacrifice you're giving up is like astronomically greater than what it gives you. Like I feel that should have given you like a ring or like exchange it for a different weapon or something because of what you're giving up. Actually, no, I suppose you're not fully giving it up because like once you find the Pyromancer, they just give you a new flame. I don't know. The sack turning into Demon's Great Hammer, I heavily disagree with. The Sunlight Maggot turning into the old Witch's Ring, I'm fine with that. The Sunlight Maggot is a guaranteed drop once per run, and you need a way to get the ring. So I'm glad to know how that works. And it's thematically makes sense because the Sunlight Maggot is found in Izalith, which is the realm of chaos magic. The sack turning into the Demon's Great Hammer, it undermines getting it the other way, and also just doesn't make any sense. Okay, rant over. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I will come back and kill the stray demon. Hello. Okay. Okay, I do hope that... I was kind of hoping for at least one of the trades to be an exclusive item. Like, I guess the Witch's Ring is kind of that. Because other than, like, just choosing to start with it, I haven't seen another place to get it. No, keep the homeward bones. Oh, I have so many of them. Throw everything else back into the box. Keep the symbol of avarice. Ask of the child. Okay, take out that great... Nah, leave the great shield. I want the magic shield. I want... I guess I'll grab... No, I'm not gonna grab the skull lantern. I'm gonna go and get the maggot before I go to the... super dark and spooky. I'll keep the dark hand. Bone wheel. Oh, I mean, I guess I have enough for that. Cool. Bone wheel shield. Fire and lightning. One thing I am interested in is the, taking the dark sword to +5 lightning. That's one thing I'm interested in. Although, I don't know if it's going to be comparable to this. Okay, let's go stabby stabby. Get juked. Here's a question. What if I go downstairs now and shoot you through the... Actually, no. I don't think I can reach you through the window because you're not walking around anymore. Yeah, because I think you have to be on that side in order for my arrow to hit you. But also, I'm pretty sure I've shot you, Oi. Rude. Pretty sure I have shot this guy before already. Okay, that... By that point, it definitely would have been visible. Yeah, no health. Don't you dare try and spawn bot me. Oh, damn that. I don't agree with that hitting me. Okay. If his tail was going to come off by now, it probably would have. Ah, right. Thank you. Okay, well, I can test the humanity. Oh? Oh. Okay, that feels almost intentional. Although not sure how I would get back up. Unless they gave me another drop down into like a slope or something. Maybe a running jump once I start getting pushed out. Yo, an illusory wall into a ladder, that would be kind of hype. Yeah, even if I got over there, there's no way up. Wait. Oh, okay, that's the doll. For whatever reason, I thought I still had the doll. Oh, the text displays over their corpse. Oh, I guess it's not really displaying over their corpse, it's just hovering over the ground in general. Okay, we got about 15 minutes left. Ish. Let's go test to see if the birds give a shit about humanity. Yeah, this is an interesting mechanic. I just don't like all of the trades. Yo. Okay, I'm adding to the table that I made. Humanity. I'm imagining whatever it gives me, twin humanity is just going to give me 2 of them.
You...
Ring?
You give me...
Ring? Are you fucking kidding? Why is it always useless garbage? Who the fuck is Snuggly? But yeah. I went through and checked all of the items that I had in my box, except for, like, I didn't check literally all of the armor. I checked these 2. This was just a list of things that you can't use, which is just all the Titanite. Yeah. Yeah, the very first time I was messing around with the nest, I dropped the rubbish on it, and because they didn't say anything, like there was no feedback, I thought that was the incorrect thing. So it took me a while before I tried dropping stuff again because I thought that was not what you were supposed to do. But yeah, like, I think like the vast majority of these are very underwhelming and bad. Like, a couple of these could be useful for like a new playthrough, but if you're on New Game Plus 3, basically all of this is garbage. Man, Ring of Sacrifice. I'm guessing a Twin Humanity is going to be a rare Ring of Sacrifice. Wowie zowie. And you already have fucking everything. What do you think? I was expecting at least one of them to be like an exclusive weapon or like a ring, which there is the old witch's ring from the Sunlight Maggot, which is cool. But like, I was hoping for at least one thing for me to be like, oh wow, that's really neat. Like, I don't know. I was expecting, like, one of the achievements to, like, be tied to it. Well, actually, there might be an achievement for, feeding them everything, because you're only allowed to give them one of each valid item. Hmm? Hello? Door? Is that a fucking door? Tunnel? Hello? Tunnel? I think that's just the underside of the lift. But yeah, no, I like the mechanic. I like the trade mechanic. I just think all of the trades are bad. At least bad for my current game state. A couple of them would be useful for like early or mid game. I don't think any of them are useful for New Game Plus 3. I was really hoping humanity would be something cool, but no, it's useless garbage. Yeah, okay. Like, the Rings of Sacrifice, like... I don't like them. Like, I don't think I've ever used them for their intended purpose. Like, I think, like, maybe once to see how it worked. But then, like, all the other times is just fucking around to see what the game's priority order of operations is by equipping multiple and then dying in different ways. Yo, he's going to link the fire. Oh, never mind. Wake up.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not.
Meh.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain.
It would be interesting if you could drop spells and shit. Just sacrifice fucking Chaos Storm to get something really cool. Okay. That is a new puzzle solved. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be tied to the DLC. Notes, where the fuck are you? Give me my notes. I did get this to pop up again. Cast a Light, that's a sorcery I do not have. Of the Lost Land of Ulasil. Also, if I noticed this guy has like his own armor. I'm kind of hoping that I can get that. Mainly just because it looks funny. Okay, there's the Hunter Covenant. Okay, Covenants. Let's... I am on Chaos Servant +3, so I'm probably getting close to the end. Oh, actually, let's not do anything. Because I have fucking 5 minutes left. Okay. We are going to grind humanity and just brute force the Chaos Covenant. We're going to hear all of the lore. Okay. Ooh, actually, giant rat. Nah, I'll add the giant rat to my notes. But, you know, we're just gonna spend a couple minutes grinding humanity, and then that's what we're gonna start with tomorrow. Oh, don't kick, stab. I'm not... You're not dying in a single hit? That's not what you'd like to see. Okay, I will do one more loop, and then I'm gonna call it. Well, actually, if I'm two-handing, fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab the stamina shield, and then I'm gonna call it right now. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. That is all we have for today's. Tomorrow we're going to get a fuck ton of humanity and just brute force the Chaos Covenant until they show me what's at the end of the tunnel. Farewell, and see you.